Can you hear that? Fuck. Hopefully that connection is working this time, but we'll see. Booger, I'm getting the same error messages as last time. Ah, it's no fun at all. You need to get banned? I feel like someone said on the live stream last night, my failed live stream, that Blizzard has been hacking my internet. And I feel like that might be happening again. And I feel like... Ah, thanks, man. My top drops video was fantastic. Thanks, bro. That really means a lot to hear. 'Cause I feel like, you know, those last couple of videos haven't done very well analytics wise, but it's really nice to know that the people that did watch them enjoyed them. Blizzard pushing hard, yeah, yeah. I guess it was just blind optimism with giving this stream another crack. I just really want to stream, but I didn't actually change anything, so I assume it's gonna be another messy debacle like it was last night. But we can try it out for 20 minutes or so, and if it's just we keep having the kind of slideshow dropout issues, then I might just call it, and then we could try fix it, and I'll try fix it off camera, obviously. Why not lowering the bitrate? Yeah, I tried that yesterday. I'll try it again, because yesterday it didn't seem to help too much. Whoop. But yeah, that's a good thing to try. Let's lower this sucker. Bring it down to there. Let me know if that helps on your end at all. When am I playing Diablo 1 again? Yeah, it's really just once I can sort out this this streaming issue, and once I can stream everything smoothly, reliably, I want to stream like most days, because I love it. That's why I keep trying, even though technical issues are holding us back at the moment. Like, I find it so much fun. Like, that's why I was so gutted last night, because I was just like so hyped to stream, and there's so much that I want to stream. It's like, I want to stream the Beelzebub mod, I want to stream Diablo 1 Hellfire with a rogue, I want to be streaming like Diablo 2 when I make my videos, and I want to stream playing hardcore single player on Diablo. You actually made it for the live stream, Craig? No, bro, we're having technical difficulties. Oh well. I'm gonna just create a character, and then we can move around a bit and see see how shit it is on your end. I might just have to watch some YouTube videos and see if I can fix this from happening again.
Good day.
Hey, what's up, Bradish? So it's kind of like the same issue as last time, where it's like, on my screen it looks great, on OBS it looks great, but on like the YouTube streaming studio it doesn't look great, and it keeps having those little loading circles. But I'm not sure if it's the same for you guys. I assume it's the same, if not worse. Am I hyped for D4? Yeah, I am. Like, I know there's a lot of criticism for D4 and for Blizzard in general, and rightly so. And there are things that I don't like about it that they're doing. Like, I don't like the limited trading, for example. Like, I feel like you should just have open trading. Just embrace it. But I think it'll be fun for like at least a few months. I don't think it'll have the legs that Diablo 2 has. It's an upload speed issue for sure. Do you know how I fix that? Like, is there a way for me to fix that? Easily? Like in my settings or something? Why is Swords, mate? I just find it so fun, Sorcerers. Especially if I'm doing like 1,000 Andariel runs. It's just being able to teleport naturally is amazing. Oh, Steve. Thank you so much, bro. Loading circles be damned. Bro, thank you so much for your generosity. I feel like of all the donations that I've ever received, that is by far the most unjustified one. And that's saying a lot. Thanks so much, man. It's just me bumbling about trying to, like a baboon trying to turn on a computer here. Definitely not deserving of your donation, but thank you so much, man. Let's see here. Did I try streaming on Twitch? Maybe YouTube having some issues? Yeah, well, that's something that I was thinking. It's like maybe I'll see how it goes on Twitch and see if I have the same issue. It's just frustrating because like it was working before and now it's not working and I didn't do anything. So, but there's definitely an issue somewhere that I need to knuckle down on. Yeah. What specs is my internet? I've got no idea. I did like a there's like a download speed test, like Ookla speed test, and I did that, and that was like really fast, but that's download, which is different to upload, right? So someone was saying that upload speed might be the issue. To be honest, I didn't know there was much of a difference. I just figured if you had good download speed, you'd have good upload speed. Came here for schmuck Diablo content, staying for the loading circles. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like this will be yet another failed stream. Yeah. Yeah, my account's unbanned. Both bans got reversed pretty soon afterwards, thankfully. Probably check with your ISP. What does that mean? I'm an idiot when it comes to this sort of thing. Yeah, I'm really know very, very little about computers and that sort of thing. If the upload speed is really slow, it'll explain everything. Yeah, I think you guys are on the money. I think you guys are on the money. So is that... I can just upgrade that from my internet provider? Yeah. Yeah. I tested... Yeah, from memory with the Ookla speed test, like my download speed was like 24 or something millibytes per second or something, and then I think the upload speed was like way lower, like 4 or something. So maybe that's what I'll do today. Is I'll call the internet people and just I will use Steve's donation. Thank you so much again, and upgrade my internet. Yeah. Yeah, I think from memory, when I set up this internet plan, it was like, well, it was when I moved into this apartment like 2 years ago, and I just got the cheapest one possible. Classic schmuck move. ISO internet service provider. Yeah, okay. I need to get better internet. I think we've upgraded the computer, and now the next step is to upgrade the internet. So I think that's what I need to do. Thank God you found out how to quicken loading screens. Is that the unpacking thing from Llama did a video on it? My loading screens are amazing now because I got this new computer. It's such a treat. Such a treat. You'll most likely have to pay more, but yeah. Oh, I'm fine with paying more. Like I bought a new computer so the live streams would go more smoothly. Happy to upgrade internet if it means this stops happening, because it's just not fucking good enough. I'm so sorry about it. Good luck with the stream tonight. Cheers. Thanks so much, Mills. I feel like we'll probably be ending this one short just because I need to go sort out this internet issue. But thanks so much. Thanks so much for your generosity. Also, make sure you're not on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I bought a cable for that reason, and I was like, oh, I've got a cable. Everything will be fine. But I think, yeah, it's the upload. I think you guys are right. Is the background nature noise real? Yeah, yeah. It's funny because like I live in this tiny little apartment, and like the walls are so thin and the doors are so thin that you can hear everything. And there's like trees right next to, it's sometimes it's like it's hard to like accurately express how grateful you are when someone donates. And there was one stream in particular, like the Christmas Eve one, where I was like, man, I really wish I could have articulated just how grateful I was for certain people's donations better. So I'm sorry if that doesn't come across, but thank you so much, bro. To pass your speed per device. Oh, Fred. Confirm your router isn't set up to pass your speed per device. How do I do that? Do you know how you do that? Is that something that I need to do like on the phone to the internet provider, the ISP, if you will? Or is it like a setting somewhere? Because I feel like it definitely does spread the speed out based off how many devices I'm using. Want about 2000 bitrate? Okay, we can try and drop it even lower. We can try. I'm willing to try anything at this point. Alrighty, ready. There we go. Give that a little crack. What's up, sir? Bong time, my man. My man. What was the bitrate previously? It was on 6,000 initially. Then I dropped it down to 3,500, and now we're on 2,000. Just really slumming it for you guys. Seems better. Why don't we give it a crack? We could we'll clear the den, give it a go, as long as it's watchable for you guys. Seems better. Yeah, fantastic. We'll give it a go. Thanks so much for that advice. I'm not exactly sure who it was. Daniel. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, and for sure I'll still upgrade the internet anyway, so we can bump up the bitrate later on. Just so it looks better for you guys. Hey, thanks so much for joining the MG, my dude. Welcome to the Manald gang. One thing I need to do for the channel members is add more emojis. That's something on my to-do list. If you've got any ideas of emojis that you want, just let me know. I'm definitely gonna add in Lucky Skelly for sure. Alright. Let me know how the audio is for you guys as well. I think you need some music. I usually turn the music off for when I'm recording videos and then like add it in afterwards. Just so it's like consistent throughout. Yeah, 2,000 is far more reasonable. Thanks so much, dudes. Yeah, I'm clearly just a fucking Neanderthal with these sorts of things. So I really appreciate all your help. Ooh, stamina potion. That's useful. As long as you can see when a good unique item drops. That's the main thing. I want you to be there with me. Hoo-yah. It's not super intuitive, it's all a learning experience. Yeah, and I grew up with Macs, so everything. You just don't learn as much when your primary computer is a Mac, or your only computer is a Mac, because everything's kind of, I don't know, it's all done for you. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta see them Manalds at a smooth frame rate. Yes. A Manald emoji will definitely be added. Is Source your main? Yeah, I love Sorcerers, dude. It's so funny, like I've said this before, but in every other like ARPG, like never play Sorceress or like Wizard or whatever it is. Like I'm always like a barbarian, just smacking people in the face with a big ass sword. But Diablo 2, I just find Sorceresses the most fun, like by a mile. One emoji should be Rune or Gull Rune. I feel like ums and gulls are pretty similar. Hui. So this is a completely boy, Stamina Shrine. This is a completely fresh hardcore single player account. What up, schmuck? Nothing much, man. We're just battling some technical issues. We've dropped the bitrate down to about 12, but that's That's what was required for my shitty upload speed. But now at least I think we know the problem, and it's something that I can fix. So I'm actually feeling pretty good about it. Hopefully next stream will be crisp. XP dog again, just with the schmuck bugs. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks so much for tuning in again, even after the 4 failed attempts last night. I wanted to stream so badly. It's like it's funny because my brain has like a really strong tendency to be really anxious, which is like a blessing and a curse for me, at least. And so like whenever I haven't streamed in a while, like the idea of going live like makes me really, really, really anxious. But then like once I start, it's like, wait, I fucking love this. So last night I wanted to stream so badly, except we had all these technical issues, that I stopped and restarted the stream 4 different times. Just fully ended the stream. Pretty crazy how people were still there in that 4th attempt. I feel like each time we're just like just weeding out to the most loyal or the most bored. Schmuck, I'd watch your loading circle any day. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it is a damn nice loading circle, gotta say. Wow, there's so many fallen here. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate all your support on the channel and the live streams, bro. Ooh. Do you get butterflies? Yeah, like I get the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Yeah, I got a really, really anxious brain. Wait, what just broke? What are my gloves? Oh my god, there's more fallen over there. Oh my god. Tempted to start fresh single player myself? Yeah, bro, it's so much fun. It's actually so much fun. Just the gearing up phase is my favorite thing in all of Diablo. Yeah, that's why I really wanted to just start as hardcore, just because it's like completely fresh slate. Plus, you've got the extra stakes of if you die, you die. Oh, Moses, bro, thank you so much, man. Happy New Year, mate. Really enjoyed your chill style. It's refreshing to watch a non-American streamer. Looking forward to D4. Big love from New Zealand. Bro, thank you so much for your generosity, man. I fucking love New Zealand. That's honestly one of my favorite countries. It's fucking gorgeous there, man. Are you North or South Island, if you want to disclose? If you guys haven't been to New Zealand, man, put it on your list. That country is literally just like the most beautiful place in the world. Straight out of Mordor, you know? Oh, XPD. Manal Gang Hype Train. Thank you so much again, man. Thank you so much. Can next video be how many attempts at live streaming will it be for Blizzard to ban me? Yeah. Oh dear. Lord of the Rings in real life. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Like some of the walks in New Zealand or hikes are just nuts. Like you're like, I can't remember the name of this hike that I did, but it's got like all of these melted glaciers like along the trail, like these crystal clear bodies of water that are literally like just 1 degree off freezing. It's just so beautiful. That's one way to wake up in the morning, is jumping in freezing cold glacier water. Christchurch, South Island, fantastic, man. Is it annoying when people that don't live there are like, South Island's better, you know? Just like so opinionated about your country. I feel like that could be annoying, but it is, so. You'll stick to waking up with a coffee? Nice. I'm waking up with a choppy live stream and a coffee right now. Wait, slow mode is on? Does that just mean that you can't write more than one message every 3 seconds or something? Is that really annoying for you guys? I kind of just chucked it on because I felt like it was the thing to do, but maybe that's for like a bigger streamer thing to do. So I can turn it off if you want. Yeah, just let me know if it's annoying for you dudes. It's fine. Did my other sorceress hardcore character die? Now what happened is, like, I got a new computer, and I'm sure there's a way that I could like transfer the character files from my old computer to the new computer. But yeah, that's just a bit beyond me at this point in time. So I'm happy just to start fresh. Yeah, all my ladder characters are still there because that's like online, but the single player is not there. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way that I could fix it if I really wanted to, like transfer them over. It stops spam. Yeah, that was my thinking with the slow mode. Because aside from XBD Dog, my biggest fan is the 69 bot. Drops into every stream. Okay. Maybe just chuck some in there. Not really thinking about it. Sorry I'm new in YouTube. Just curiosity. That's okay, bro. I think I might have missed your message. Oh, right, you're asking about slow mode. Yeah, that's fine, bro. No apologies needed, dude. I'm also a noob YouTuber. Oop. Oh, come on, man. So broke. We'll probably sell these guys. Why did I buy an ID scroll for that? Oh my god. Alright. So frustrating. We need more cash. Oh wait, we can sell the armor. Oh yeah, $290 baby. Now we're bowling. I kind of need $100. Broski. Come on now. Schmuck plays hardcore and sells health pods? Yeah. I'm just winging it, dude. I am just winging it. I do not alter my playstyle nearly at all for hardcore, even though I should. Did I get unbanned? Yeah, I got unbanned not long after both bans came in. And both times, eventually, they sent a message being like, yep, our bad. We were overzealous. We got it wrong. Yeah, I popped one of the messages in my most recent video yesterday, which is actually a pretty nice message. I hadn't actually read the whole thing before until I put it in the video. I was like, oh, that's actually pretty nice. Like, they literally said they were overzealous. I wonder if they watched my video. Because I'm pretty sure they were the words that I used as well. I guess they would maybe be more nice with me just because I complain about it on the internet. 5 big ones. Oh, throwing knives, 720 each. Hell yeah. Hell, I can't remember where the last one was. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I was playing hardcore for a little while and should have been picking everything up. I definitely will. 7, yeah, that's awesome. That's so much. South a bit? It's okay. I won't go back for it, but in the future. Some expensive throwing knives. Happy New Year to all from Argentina. Yeah, Happy New Year, dudes. Oh my god, these guys could actually kill me. Focus. Hocus pocus focus. No pods. That's a good way to go. Smart. I wonder how many people I'm giving a heart attack in chat right now. Da! Just TP back to town! Oh yeah. Alright, short sword, pretty good. There we go, there's the throwing knife. This is Stonyfield, yep. Best survivability in hell? I don't actually know. I'm not good at hardcore. Pally would be up there, right? Because you can just chuck on Salvation. And you can get Holy Shield, reliably get max block. Druid also wouldn't be bad, right? Because it's like, if you're a Wind Druid, you've got the bear, and then you can put on that Elemental Shield. And you do kind of need to get up close and personal with Hurricane, I guess. Oh yeah, a summon Necro would be really good. Just like hide behind your army. I might just chuck some in there just in case we find something I want to wear. But what will I wear? That's it. I'm not going. The Grinch. Probably the most quotable movie of all time. Oh. Hey Jay, I'm glad you could join in, man. Yeah, I really wanted to live stream for such a long time, like before I started. But there were kind of like two things that were really holding me back. One was because I knew that my computer was like dog shit, and I probably needed to upgrade that one beforehand. And the second thing is just that anxiety, man. But now that I'm actually doing it, it's like not a thing. What bug program do I use? The schmuck bot. Wait. Anyone else feel like Kane is Sean Connery on the down low? Yes. Nice. Stay a while and listen. Wait. Blood Raven. Don't know if I should be killing these guys. Ah, man, I'm so happy that the stream is working, even though we have the shitty quality. That makes me so happy.
I need mana. I need mana.
We don't have TPs, do we? Damn! God, stop missing.
I need
This
mana.
last little bit might take ages.
I need mana.
Huh. Come on, get a hit. Got him. Easy. A stash. Okay, that's not very good, but it'll be useful for Act 1. Useful for Act 1. Can't be frozen. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, I wish we had enough money for a town portal scroll. Is Lucky Skeleton still a thing? Yes, dude. Lucky Skeleton is still a thing. It's gonna be one of the emojis I add. Because I'm not sure if you were here, but in my live stream for Christmas Eve, I was just like randomly talking about him, and then this was like 3 hours into the live stream where I hadn't found anything. Start talking about Lucky Skeleton, and literally as I'm talking about it, I find a lightning skiller. Striking from beyond the grave. Oh, that's so useful, yes. Stash is legit this early? Yeah, bro, can't be frozen. Fucking awesome. Probably gonna ditch it in Act 2 just for quality of life with the potion slots. But really nice find. Can't be frozen on hardcore is insane good. Yeah, I imagine most people would make a rhyme, like as soon as they can, like a rhyme shield. Oh, you can up it to get 3 slots? Nice. What do you need to up it? I don't know those things off the top of my head. I know that some you need like a lemon and a perfect diamond or something, but I'm not sure what the stash one is. Oh. Wait, these sell for a lot, right? Be right back finishing my movie, don't go anywhere. I'll be here. Ooh, how convenient. Up normal is cheap. Ral Soul Perfect Emerald. Cool, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Nice, I'll keep it. That's a great find then. Fuck yeah, dudes. Wait, no, that's a weapon? Towel, Shale, Perfect Diamond. Yeah, that's fine as well. We could find those, no worries. Easy mode. Easy mode. Just run Countess a few times? Yeah, exactly. Perfect Diamond would take a little bit longer to get though, but we're going to be running Countess for like the leaf stuff anyway, so I'm going to come back to those dudes once I have mana potions. I was just really hoping to find the waypoint somewhere. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Coffee? Welcome to the stream, bro. I'm going really well because we've got the stream running smoothly at least, just with a super duper low bitrate. Thanks again for everyone for helping out with that. So that makes me happy because I just wanted to stream so freaking badly. Stream looks fluid, yeah. I imagine the quality is really shit for you guys, but hopefully it's bearable. Let me hold on to those. 720, man. Thank you so much for letting me know about that, dudes. That's awesome. Ooh, 600. Just sell that. All right. Let's sort ourselves out a little bit here. Get one of those, one of those. Oh, we're gonna sell that too. Definitely need backup staminas and backup mana. 2k isn't low, 6k is just very high. Oh, okay. That's actually really good to know as well. Thanks again, Jay. Yeah. That's really good to know. Yeah, 1 health, 3 mana for hardcore.
Yes.
That's how we roll, baby.
I cannot.
Who we got? Blaze! Sick name. Freaking sick name. I'd watch Evening Classic graphics. Yeah. How's that for making your eyeballs bleed? Something I like to do is play like this for like a couple of minutes and then switch back. Because when you switch back, it just feels so good. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Thank you so much, D. Yeah, I really appreciate your generosity, man. Thank you so much. 90% of your time playing this game is rearranging your stash, yeah, to make it aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I'm definitely get quite a few comments being like, "Oh my god, how can you live with your inventory arranged like that? You haven't matched up all the charms." Alright, we'll clear some of these dudes and then we'll switch back. I love that feeling when you switch back so much. Blaze. Back off my girl. Got him. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. Every time, man. Every time. That feels so good. Never gets old. Ooh, Eagle Orb.
I am overburdened.
Don't mind if I do ski. We'll pop that. Bada bing, bada boom. It's not that good. Pretty useful. Duquesne, love the content, bro. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much for the donation and for that lovely message. It really means a lot to hear that sort of stuff. Yeah, one thing I'm working on, like in my life and also in the internet space, is kind of like, I don't know, just having a bit of a, not being so down on myself, you know? Not beating myself up all the time. So, I'm still working on that. So, hearing messages like that are really lovely to hear. So, thank you. Alright. Should probably hocus pocus focus for these guys. They could just nuke me. Whoop. Blaze, no! Easy. Easy duel strat. Diablo 1 coming through. Oh, Fire Enchanted. You motherfucker. Dodge. Sick dodge. Right, let's pick up this dude first. Alright, let me get Blaze. Offhand it for chilling armor. That is what a pro gamer would do. But we're not pro gamers here. Well, at least I'm not. Nah, let's do it. That's a good point. We could put that on that bubbly bing bong. There we go. Oh, I've got another skill. You squeeze me. We get rid of this dude. Oh yeah. Should also be looking in here. Telekinesis. Shoot a fireball. It's not bad, but we got no money. Hoping for like the 500 bucka Rune one that has 2 open sockets. No, not today. Heal, yeah. When I was just standing there being tanked by this dude while he's just tanking his shots. Yeah, I can imagine everyone watching being like, ah! It's gonna be the shortest playthrough ever. Okay, that's actually really good for our chick Blaze. Oh, I started this one tonight, Coffee. Yeah, just because when I got a new computer, I didn't transfer over my single player files because it's a bit beyond my technical abilities. So we're starting fresh. Starting fresh, which I'm fine to do. Bit gutted because we did find a Menard last time, which is actually very useful to have a Menard early on. Like the replenish life, like mana regen or whatever it is.
I need mana.
Just a useful ring when you find it at level 12. Got him. Superior shortbow. Alright. Finally caught alive. Good to have you here, my dude. Mystic Mew, that's a cool name. That is a very cool name. I'm sure you'll find another Manals, yeah. I hope so. I hope so. But this one was an early Menard, you know? Like when it was still actually really good. Rather than a crushing disappointment. Yes?
I'll put that to good use.
Sure. Pick up those bad boys. My proposal ring should be a Menard, yeah. Except the other way around. Like, whoever I'm marrying can get me a Menard. And, I'll get them some expensive diamond, probably.
I'll put that to good
That I'll
use.
resent them for. Okay, I'll put that to good use. Is there any, did you guys watch like that top 10 video I made? Was there any drops that you guys can remember that you guys were like, oh, that should have been there? I was curious about that, like what I was missing. Like those are the 10 things that just immediately popped into my mind, of my 10 favorite drops. But I was like, I did find a lot of other really good stuff. Like obviously there was a lot more other high runes, but you don't want your list just to be all high runes. And I did find 2 Astrians. And like that 5 NATO pelt. That's pretty good. Whoop. Jewel? Okay. At least 1 rune. Ever got a death rev? No, I've never got a... Here are the items that I've never got that I really want to find. Whoop. Oh my god. What'd I do? Okay, that's what that button does. I've never got a D-web, and I've never got a death fathom. What else is there? I haven't got Mang songs. Materials, obviously. Get that one day. We'll get it one day. What else haven't I got? That might actually... I've never got those... At least that I can remember. At least in D2R, I've never got those gloves that add enhanced damage. What are they called? They're like really rare. Can't remember what they're called. Sure.
I'll put that to
Just
good
chuck
use.
that. Do you use Tradery for trades? No, I don't. But what I do is I look things up on Tradery just to see kind of like what the vibe is, what they're going for. Yeah, but I've never used it like for actual trading. Kind of a bit well, I'm very apprehensive to use it. Like I don't want to do anything at all that's wrong, because I don't think you're meant to use third-party sites, even though a lot of people do, and like that's fine. I don't have a problem with it on like a moral level at all. But yeah, just don't want to do anything that could get me in trouble. As well as the fact that I kind of just can't be fucked anyway. Can't be fucked. Oh, wish I had some of those. Crushing Bow, Steel Rend. It might be Steel Rends. Are they the super duper rare ones? Yeah, I don't think I've ever found those. Got the stealth base. Nice. What would they do? Ban you? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Bada bing, bada boom. Hop. These guys, these little vile lancers, I love their death emoji so much. The death emoji, the death animation. Oh, just how their soul leaves their body, I find it so satisfying. Oh, so good. So good. Could kill vile lancers all day. Oh, we had this thingamajig on Switch, didn't we? Look at that. Pro gamer. Superior skull cap.
I am overburdened.
Like we might need a trip to town just to get rid of some of this junk. Go there.
To good use.
Ooh. All right, let's free up some space. Oh, nice! Ethereal Reaper's Toll, bro. I've been looking for one of those forever, dude. I'm so jealous. Nice, really nice lifesteal roll. 15. That's awesome, dude. I mean, obviously, 197 isn't the best for Reaper's Toll. I think it goes up to 240. But, bro, 15 on the lifesteal and ethereal. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Reaper's Toll is one of my fave merc weapons. Yeah, me too. I love Reaper's Toll. That's a really nice find, bro. I'm very happy for you, but also a little bit jealous. Cool. Cool. We'll grab those. Chandeliers. And alright. Oh, there it is. Nice. There's the leaf base. Firebolt. Diddly dum dum. Okay. Yeah, boy. It's tier ral, yeah? Ooh, we can chuck this on as well. Nice. CBF, bro.
Hi there.
CBF. Okie dokie. You're not saying anything bad about it to the RNG gods? Yeah. I mean, Ethereal Reaper's Toll with 15 on the lifesteal. You can't complain, can you? Cannot complain. Even though I still find a way to complain. Whoop. Yeah, ethereal's meant to be 5%, right? Like 1 in 20 will be ethereal. I feel like I'm approaching my 20th Reaper's Toll. Still haven't found it. With Blackhorns, I identified like 50 of those before I found an ethereal one. Thought there was skull and crossbones for a hardcore. Yeah, true. Is that normally red? Shit. Is that normally red in hardcore? Did I not press it? I thought I did, but maybe I was kind of panicking about the stream. Wait, these guys could nuke me. What I'll do is I'll find a waypoint and then I want to double check. That would be so annoying if it's not hardcore. I thought I pressed it. I saw you switch on hardcore? Yeah, I thought I did. But I was like, I thought that was normally red for hardcore or something. But I don't play hardcore nearly at all, so I probably wouldn't know. Die and find out, yeah. That's the first thing that popped into my head. I was like, there's only one way that I could possibly test this. I swear you hit hardcore? Yeah, me too. But like, once I get like the little idea into my brain, it's like, oh, now I need to confirm. Do you get like that as well? Like say you just get a bit of doubt into your head, like whether you like locked the front door or properly closed it. It's like, I need to go back and check. Like, I need to, or else it'll just like, it'll eat me alive. Or like, yeah, it's probably just my anxiety, but just wondering if anyone else is like that as well. All right, how do we never have any space? I guess it's all these potions.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it. Cool insight, bro. Thank you. Did you close the fridge and turn off the stove? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that sort of thing. I see what you're doing, though. Oh. Yeah, you try and tell yourself, I know I did it. I'm not actually an idiot. And then still double check, yeah. It's like, each time you double check, you're reaffirming that pattern, that thought pattern. So I know that you probably shouldn't, but like, I still do anyway. Okay. You're such a genuine guy. Love your content. Peace and love, my brother. Thanks so much, dude. That's a really lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy the contents. It's a funny word, isn't it? Content. Yeah, we got some sick content coming at you guys. Been working really hard on this one. Oh, smiggity smack that like button. But gotta play the game. And it's also like, what other word do you use? I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it is. It is content. It's just, okay, yeah, we are hardcore. Cool. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. I was 100% sure. I was just checking for you guys, for your peace of mind. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, let's go save our boy, Sean Connery. You know what I might actually do? Might actually mix it up a little bit and press this guy. Haven't done that in a while. Maybe like 10 years. Bing, bang, bang, boom. Cool. That's what I would have guessed first, actually. That's the exact pattern I would have done. Alright. Sell. It's not a bad helmet. Let's get rid of some of those. Cause you're busy Jan 6 to Jan 8? I don't actually know. I'm gonna go down to the beach for a couple of days. Or at least a night. But I don't know when that will be. It might be on the 3rd and it might be on the 7th. Yeah. Yes, but shoot me a message on Facebook or something. Ever had one that was in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I have, yes. And I actually, funny that you mentioned that, because I saw a Reddit post back when I was on Reddit, of someone posting like the order of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, being like, look how crazy this is. And then of course, because it's Reddit, someone in the chat replied with, actually it's not that amazing, and then broke down the full probabilities of it being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like had the exact percentage. It's probably just very intuitive to you guys, but we can kind of want to just summarize it, because it's like once I clear it, can't remember what the exact probability was, but it's not as low as you would think, because it's like the first number 1 could be any one, so it's just like we've got 100% of it, and then like number 2, it depends if you're counting it clockwise or if anti-clockwise counts as well. So number 2, if you're counting, it could be anti-clockwise or clockwise. It could be 2 out of the remaining 4. So we're on 50%, and then like 1 out of 3, and then 1 out of 2, and then 100% for the last one, if that makes sense. So it's not actually as rare as you might immediately think. I'm sure one of you guys can calculate the exact probability. Sorry, that was such a shitty explanation. It like made sense in my head, but probably didn't translate that well.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Have you ever tried playing with minimap? Like playing without the minimap? I get uncomfortable when the minimap's not there, because I'm like so used to it. Like when I was running Trav for 24 hours straight, like I still had the minimap on, even though it's like you're just going to the exact same place every time and it never changes. But just like having it there made me more comfortable. Also, when you're doing anything for 24 hours straight, like you could genuinely get lost. Like not even lying. Like your brain just, like hour 18, your brain is just absolute mush. Especially Trav, it's just like so repetitive. Oh, it's fun though, fun challenge. Griswold, my nemesis. You can make it smaller in settings. Yeah, I saw like, and you can like put it in the corner or something. But I'm just so used to it being like this. Like I played it like this forever. So like changing it would stress me out. But it might make it better to watch for you guys, which would be the only reason why I would change it. For the content. Ooh, identify. Okay, okay. Bada bing. Oh, we don't have one of those. You don't mind it like this at all? Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, because
Get to the rogue camp.
yeah, because like my brain just kind of tunes it out, and I'm like it doesn't bother me. But then like back when I had a girlfriend like 6 months ago, and like she was watching me play, she was like, what the fuck, how do you even see with all this shit on the screen in front of it? Just because she wasn't used to it being there. I feel like there should be one more pack of elites, right? We've only taken out one elite pack. It's usually 2, right? Or am I just imagining it? Oh well. Maybe just 1. Or maybe I missed the other one. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there, it was there. Okay, never mind. There was 2. I'm an idiot. I was just talking about distracted.
Greetings.
Thank you, Kane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's 1 in 12. The chances of it being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool.
You have
Thank you for figuring that out. That's awesome. Yeah, like, what's 1 in 12? Like 8% or something. That sounds right. Don't need that. Yeah, I just loved how there was a full breakdown of it on Reddit. It's like the most Reddit thing that I've ever seen. It's like, not only was someone being like, proving someone wrong, but they had like all of the maths for it as well. It was just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, let's load up on those. Beautiful. So now perhaps we should do some contest runs. And we're looking for, it's exactly 1 in 12. Hell yeah, thanks dudes. Looking for a tier and a RAL, and then also the stealth things, I think. I don't actually remember what's in stealth. But we'll just look for a tier and a RAL first. Alright. Talon Eth. Talon Eth for stealth, tier RAL for leave. Yeah, cool. Tal Eth, tier RAL. Alright, let's get all 4. Fuck it. We're playing hardcore anyway. We're playing hardcore. So may as well. Ooh. Smoked those dudes. Schmug hates me. What did I miss, dude? Sorry. I'm so sorry if I miss your messages. Yeah, I'd love to get back to everyone. But yeah, I'm just miss some from time to time, so I'm very sorry if I don't see something. Not intentional. Unless you're being a ladouche bag, which is extremely rare, in which case it is intentional. Whoop. Yes, Blaze. Tank him. Yeah, would you rather missed a message than died in Act 1? Good point. Very good point. If I died in Act 1 hardcore, I don't think I'd come back from it, you know? I'd be too ashamed. I'd start streaming Minecraft. My Diablo days are over. You really like that I don't have loud music on while streaming? Thanks. That's, yeah, because that's something that I'd thought of. Like, it seemed like the thing to do, like, people have back-end music. So I've just been using the music in the game and crossing my fingers that it sounds okay. If you guys want me to kind of balance the audio a bit better, then let me know, because like I could increase the game music volume or the game sounds, or like decrease my mic volume a bit if you want. Because I don't really know exactly how it sounds for you dudes. I mean, I've got a loose indication. Audio's great, yes. Yes. Want to have a Minecraft speedrun of? I haven't played Minecraft literally since it launched. Like, I played it in, it was like before alpha. Like, I was in year 10. It was over 10 years ago, I think. Yeah, it was over 10 years ago. And I loved it. And back then, it was like the lamest thing in the world. Everyone was like, I mean, it still kind of is a little bit, but everyone was like, so embarrassing, bro. But I was like, are you kidding me? This game's great. And then it had such a big second wind. I was like, I liked it before it was cool. Oh, Matt, thanks so much for the super chat, dude. Off to New Year's party now, so we'll miss the rest of the stream. Have a great New Year's. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Have fun at your New Year's party. That's awesome. I haven't been to a New Year's party in years. At least I don't think so. Like, I do something. Like, I go out with friends, but not like a party, you know? Like a house party. Unless I'm forgetting. Which is plausible. Very plausible. Yeah, that sounds like heaps of fun, Matt. Have a good time. It's a weird expression, isn't it? Have fun. It's just like fucking yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna have fun. You know. It's not like I'm gonna decide to have fun. Oh. I guess it's more just the sentiment. Definitely reading into that one a little bit too much. Oh. 60-year-old here still play Minecraft with my grandkids. Dude, I love that. I love that so much. There is a couple of things that I love about that. One, that's the most wholesome thing that I've ever heard. I think being able to play a video game with your children or grandchildren is just such a healthy thing for the relationship. Like, that's phenomenal. And two, I love that you are the 0.1% of my YouTube demographic that is 54 plus or something. So welcome. I'm glad you're here. I always wanted to meet that 0.1%. Oop. Alright. The only legal way to kill them. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, trap them in a room with heaps of spiders. Alright, I want to sell those. Black Marsh Waypoint, yes. Yes, you're right. Good call. Good call. Nice. I was distracted. I was just talking about Minecraft and I kind of lose myself, you know? That is a phenomenal call. Oh, it's right there. Yes. Yes. That's actually so useful. Yes. Broskies. This is a good map. We are on a roll. So good. Yes, I know. Alright, Blood Clan. Ash Venom. Oh, Blaze really getting up in there, dude. Alright. Lucky Skeleton Waypoint. Yeah, exactly. He strikes again. Bada bing, bada boom. Nope. So good. Oh, let's... Pro gamer. There's such good, unique monster density in the Black Marsh. I mean, not Black Marsh, in the tower. There's always so many unique mobs. Don't die, yes. Have you guys seen Gladiator? Like a classic movie. Like there's one line in Gladiator that's just like stuck in my head for all the time. It's like nothing special, but just like the way he says it is stuck in my head. Just someone saying, "Don't die." It's like got its own neural pathway in my brain. Who hasn't seen Gladiator? Yes, it's such a good movie. Like I love like movies like that where you get that really satisfying scene where like he's not meant to win the fight but he wins the fight and like, are you not entertained? Is that not what you came here to see? Like I just find that so satisfying. What did I watch the other day, which is also a phenomenal movie, like something that I rewatched, The Warrior, like with Tom Hardy. that has the same thing. Like, it scratches the same itch. It's just like a fighting movie, like UFC. But oh man, when he just comes in and like knocks out the #1 contender, and everyone's like, "Holy shit!" Just feels so good to watch. Strongly recommend that movie if you haven't seen it. It's a lot of the music is done by like one of my favorite bands, The National, as well. So it's like good on multiple levels. Spoiler alert, sorry. Oh, it's super early. It's super early in the movie. Super duper early. It's like one of the opening scenes where you find out like, whoa, this guy's a badass. Yeah. It's like first 15 minutes. So yeah, sorry. Sorry. But it's kind of like, everyone knew it was going to happen anyway. Yeah, Warrior Tom Hardy, strongly recommend that movie. Strongly recommend it. If you're like into that sort of thing, you know. If you're not into that sort of movie, then it won't be for you. Your blood will boil. Have I ever seen Legend by Tom Hardy? No, is that the one where he's in the car? Wait, did we need these? Towel? I don't know if we might have needed a towel, didn't we? Can't remember. Ooh, okay. Literally can't remember.
I hope to find other such treasures.
What about Venom? Yeah, I think I saw the first Venom, but have completely forgotten it and just didn't really care to see the second one. Alright. Tal F. Sweet. Thanks, dudes. So we've got 1 out of 4. Alright. So Tal F is for the armor, right? Stealth. Don't actually make stealth very often, so I'm a bit out of my wheelhouse with that one. Legend is an amazing movie. Definitely recommend to watch. Is that the one where he's like in the car for a lot of the movie and it's like really critically acclaimed? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, Neff, yeah, Neff for a smoke as well. Yeah, Nephilim. We could definitely get the Neff from here. Where do I have no space? Alright. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Right here. Oh, thanks so much for dropping in, Augustine. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that okay. Really glad you enjoy the content, bruh. And thanks for joining the Manal gang as well. Really appreciate it, dude. Oh yeah. Mr. Schmuck, that's me. I was bummed when I missed your stream earlier. Oh, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything at all. Last night I tried to live stream 4 times, but just couldn't get it right. But we've kind of got it up and rolling now, thanks to the help from the chat. We just like dropped the bitrate super low, and then after the stream, I'm gonna call internet provider and upgrade the internet to increase my upload speed. So in the future, hopefully, we can have the bitrate a little bit higher. But yeah, pretty good result overall. I'm really happy with it. The fact that we have like a short-term solution and then also something to work on for the long term. Pretty pleased with it. Yeah, that's why there are no VODs for the attempted stream last night. So I deleted the evidence. Cleansed the evidence. It's like our dirty little secret. Normally I'd just leave the VODs up so people can watch them if they missed it, because I know that I stream at weird times for everyone else, and also not everyone just has 5 hours of free time just lying around. Yeah. Banned before getting Leaf speedrun. Don't jinx it. Have I heard of Project Diablo 2? I certainly have. I've never played it, but it looks really fun. It looks really fun. It would probably be the sort of thing that I would play on live stream at some time. We'll see. We'll see what happens. At the moment, like, there's just so much that I want to do on live stream all at once. So, but in the future, I'd definitely not be against playing it. Alright. Can't wait to watch your next ban. Are controversial subjects and discussions appropriate for your stream? I guess it's case by case, man. You're welcome to ask me anything. And if yeah, I kind of don't want to elaborate, then I won't. Yeah, but thanks for asking. That's very considerate of you. Yeah. I guess the only caveat to that is that there's a lot of things where it's like, I just don't really have an opinion on, you know, and I just don't care about that much. Like a lot of political stuff, for example, is like, I know it's a luxury to be able to feel like this, and I know that it's a privilege to be able to kind of think about it like this, but there's a lot of kind of political stuff, or political stuff in general. It's just like, I just don't fucking care, you know? Like, I just do not fucking care about so much stuff. So if it's anything related to that, then I probably won't have a very informed take. Have I ever played Ark Survival Evolved? Yeah, that's too controversial, man. Bro, come on, have some respect. No, I'm just kidding. No, I haven't. Is Ark is a big no-go topic? Yeah, GG, I'm triggered. Yeah. Oh, you guys beat me to the joke. Now it just looks like I was copying you. First time catching a live stream. How's it been going? Yeah, good, man. Good. I've been going well. Just riding the ebbs and flows of life, you know? Some days, I feel like I'm killing it. Other days, I feel like I'm nothing. Just the usual. Oh. Happy New Year. Thanks, man. Happy New Year to you too. Oh. I'm kind of curious now, whoever said about the controversial topic thing. It's like, did you have anything in mind? Like, what made you ask that? Or is it just a general curiosity? Yeah, I know that some people have like chat rules. It's like, don't talk about this. Keep it positive, bros. And it's like, I definitely don't have anything like that for now. It's just like, oh, Eth, we needed Eth. Yes. It's just see how it naturally unfolds, you know? Okay, 2 runs, 2 out of the 4 runes we need. Pretty nice. Controversial topic, is a hot dog a sandwich? No. It's a roll. Happy to get you stream so early, man. Yeah. Glad you could join. This is a bit of a different time to what my 40%. I mean, 10% faster cast rate. That's nice. Yeah, a bit of a different time to my other streams. I'd done those like at night time for me, but this one was just like right when I woke up. I was like, man, I really want to stream. I'm gonna give it one more crack. So it might be the first stream for a few people, unless you're on my exact schedule. Pineapple on pizza is good. Okay, here's my take on pineapple on pizza. Oh fuck, I didn't identify it. Oh my god, that would have solved for so much. Noob. Here's my take on pineapple on pizza. I don't have strong feelings about it, which is arguably more controversial than liking it on pizza, is like not really caring that much. It's like, when it's there, I don't mind it. When it's not there, don't care at all. So yeah, there's my hot take for the day. Go ahead and cancel me already. Indifferent to pineapple on pizza. I would never... Okay, this might be telling. This might be telling on my stance on it. I would never like... say you're making a custom pizza. I would never add it. Like, I would never add it on intentionally. But like, if it's there, like, I just don't care. It adds a bit of nice twang. Schmuck band, yeah. Hottest takes of 2022. Whoop, sick dodge. Your take on pineapple on pizza is it's a good way to start a conversation as long as you pivot topics into something more interesting. Yeah, it's like not a bad icebreaker. I heard I was out, God, it was over a month ago now for a friend's birthday. And there was this dude there who's a bit of a weird unit, but he's pretty extroverted. And his opener to like people that he hadn't met was like, what keeps you up at night? And I was like, bro, that's so bold. But in the one instance that he said it, that I was there for, it actually went down really well. Because the girl was like, just like, oh yes, started unloading her fucking deepest, darkest insecurities on him. And I was like, wow, that actually worked. I can't believe it. I guess it could either go one or two ways. Could backfire and be like, what the fuck, bro? Why are you asking me that? But I appreciated how the boldness of the strategy. The Fermi paradox keeps me up at night. I don't know what that is. Can you explain that to me? I love paradoxes. I find them so interesting. Man, I really want to know what that is now. Oh, Hunter's bow.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, stitch that. So
I'll put that
don't
to
need
use.
attack rating. Whoop. Do I have a specific sport I like to watch? Yes. Yes, I do. I love... So, in Australia, our national sport is AFL, like Australian Rules Football. It's just like its own code, and it's just a phenomenal game. It is brutal. Like, I imagine you, if you're not from Australia or New Zealand, you just know nothing about it. But yeah, it's so violent. Like, the things that you're allowed to do and like the things that you're encouraged to do, that's just part of the game, is just like pretty insane. Like, every player for sure should be wearing headgear. like mandatory, but that's just not the Australian way. Yeah, so I love AFL. I also enjoy watching UFC. I don't watch like every event, but I watch the big ones, you know. Bit of a casual fan. Yeah, there was this so I know that most of you probably tune out when I talk about something. Oh, we already got a towel. Something like UFC. But there was this one particular fight like a month ago that was so fucking good. Michael Chandler versus what's his face? Dustin Poirier. One of the best fights that I've ever seen. Honestly. So good. Yeah, I just like violence, really. What do I think of Robert Whittaker? Bro, Robert Whittaker is a legend. I love that man. Like, not only as a fighter, but just as a person. He seems like such a chill dude. And like, you know how fighters are always like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up, man. I didn't lose that fight. I'm gonna knock him out in one punch next time. Robert Whittaker is just like so much more chilled, and he's like, yeah, he beat me, you know. He beat me, so I can't say that I'm better than him. And he's just like always talking about video games. He like loves playing video games. It's like such a juxtaposition. Who do I got? Volks versus Islam? Oh man, that's another really good question, because with Volkanovski, I admittedly have been one of the people that doubted him big time. Like the first time that he beat Max Holloway, I was like, yeah, fluke, won't do it again. And then he did it again, like so convincingly, and like I just can't doubt him anymore. Yeah, but also Islam is just a machine. They're bred different. They're absolutely bred different. D3 versus D2, which is better? Bro, come on now. It's gotta be rhetorical. D2 all the way. Double rainbow all the way. Ooh, we got Fireball. Fireball. Yeah, D2 just has legs for me. Like, been playing this game off and on for 20 years. Pretty insane. They've just absolutely nailed the itemization. Just absolutely nailed it. Got it down to a T. Are we remembering to use frozen armor on Switch? Nope. Good call. Good shout. Good call. What are my plans for this sorceress? I don't know. Apparently, yeah, like getting like an immortal sorceress build is pretty good for hardcore, as long as you can deal with like poison damage, I think it is. So maybe we could try that out, or yeah, I don't know, I'm just gonna wing it. Kind of depends which items we find as well. Any Menard finding today? Not yet, but I'm sure they'll come. Any thoughts on Path of Exile? I haven't played it, but I've heard really, really good things, and it looks really good. So, yeah, it would definitely be my sort of game. Definitely be my sort of game. But yeah, haven't played it yet, because I feel like if I play it, I'd want to kind of go in hard, you know, like rather than just like playing around on the side. What do I think of the battle pass system? That's a really good question, and I kind of feel like I've got a pretty, yet another somewhat unpopular take on it, in that I actually find battle passes really fun, you know, just like an extra metric of progression. Like, I enjoy that sort of thing, like working towards something. So I don't mind it. But Llama did have like a take on it that I do agree with, that it does kind of take you out of the immersion a bit, which would be, oh, we needed tier and eth, yes, yes, 2 of them. Okay, now we just need a Ral, right? Yes, that's so good. That's actually so good. And another 10 FCR. Bro, we're already fucking decked out. Got best in slot everywhere. Yeah, so I actually don't mind a battle pass personally, as long as it's purely cosmetic and you're not paying to win. I actually kind of enjoy them, like the progression of them, which I know is kind of, it's like the, oh wait, we already had an eth. My bad. Yeah. Hey Mark, thanks so much for joining the stream, man. Thank you so much for joining the stream. What room word am I going for? So we're going for Leaf, TRL, and Smoke. I can't remember what Smoke is again. I can't remember what runes we need for it. Stealth, that's the one. Stealth. Excuse me. Just gonna look it up here. Tell F. Oh, we can do that now. Why don't we just do that now? Yeah, Smoke is Nephilim. Yep. And then we'll make a rhyme later on. But let's do this first. I think I've got it right. Tal F. Hey-yo! Oh, we need to be 17. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Probably should have waited till I found a better armor to make it in. Oh well, you can see that I've never made that before. I kind of knew that it was the pro gamer thing to do, but I just don't play on hardcore ever. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. So the Ral's the big one that we need. All bases are fine? Ah, cool. Cool. That's good to know. Didn't screw the pooch too badly. We're already level 12. That's pretty insane. Insane in the membrane. Trying to think of more niche sports that I like watching, because I'm a bit of a niche sport kind of guy. I do love table tennis, more so playing it. But that's something I would enjoy watching. Yeah, I also really enjoyed watching Ludwig's chess boxing event the other week, or whenever it was. Such a good idea to kind of bring that sport to the limelight. Because watching chess I don't do it, but that would be something that I'd enjoy as well. As long as, which there always is, like a commentator explaining like why a move is so significant and potential lines of play. Like, I really do enjoy that stuff. Oh, you like watching pro poker? True. And bowling. Funnily enough, I was actually thinking about, oh, we got the Ral! Yes! Okay. We've got everything we need. I think. Is it tier Ral or Ral tier? I always forget. Leave. TRL, 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 TRL. Tier. Ral. There it is, baby. Alright, so we just need 5 more levels for this and 7 more levels for this. Yeah, I was actually thinking about how professional bowling would go, because like, wouldn't they just like get the max score almost all of the time, and it's really just a contest of who can not get the max? But I don't know. I don't know how hard getting the max score is, but I imagine they'd get pretty fucking good at it. What do I think about Dana White's Power Slap League? I only saw one little advert on that. I've mainly only ever watched the slapping through Critical, like Penguin Zero. I think that with slapping, like as a sport, for those of you who don't know, it's literally exactly what it sounds. It's like 2 people just stand there and they take it in turns slapping each other. And I think that's really, as a sport, it's really time sensitive, because I think in not too long a time, like literally within the next few couple of years, I think it's going to get to the point where people are just way too good at slapping. Like they get all the technique down, and you get people that are actually, I mean, I know there are already, but you get more people coming into the sport where it'll get to the point where people just knock each other out with one slap, and then it's kind of like the sport's a bit obsolete. A little bit in a similar vein to what it's like with male tennis a bit now, is that sometimes you have people who are just like 7 foot tall, and it's just a serving contest, you know, it's just like ace, 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 and it always just goes to tiebreak. A bit like that, but it'd just be like, yeah, whoever slaps first wins. At least that's my suspicion. But maybe they can, maybe if that happens, they could modify some rules that would prevent that from being an issue. Like you only have like a limited backswing or something. I don't know. Yeah. Or maybe I could be completely wrong, obviously, and it'd just be it'd just be fine. Arm wrestling is an insane sport. Yeah, dude, that scares me, bro. Like the amount of force that's just like there, like, and people's like arms snapping. Like watching arm wrestling is something that makes me uncomfortable, and there's not that much that makes me squeamish, but just the idea of someone's arm just like snapping at the elbow like that, yeah. That makes me uncomfortable.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Wait, are we live right now? I hope so. I hope we are. Check your bank account? What do you mean? This one? Ooh. Okay, level 13. It's 13, 30, 32. Alright. You can shop for 2 open socket staves with 5 skills already on it for a better leaf. Ooh. True, I should probably be still looking. Good call. I guess the only thing... It is a good call. That's definitely what I should be doing. But the only thing is like... we're probably going to make a spirit not long after anyway. Oh, Mark again, bro. Reminder to chat. Make sure like and like the video and help with the YouTube algorithm thingy. Bro, Mark, thank you so much. That's a little 1-2 punch. You got the donation and the reminder to like the video. Thanks so much, bro. I really appreciate your generosity, man. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if you were here earlier in the stream, but one thing that I was talking about is that, like, sometimes I feel like I'm not adequately articulating just how grateful I am when people like you donate. So I'm sorry if it if I don't communicate that as accurately as I would like, but thank you so much for your generosity, man. An absolute legend. You're welcome. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it, bro. Hoo-yah. It's gonna go towards upgrading my internet so we can increase the bitrate. At the moment, it's all gone back into the videos in some way or another. And a couple of beers tonight. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Oop.
I need mana.
Alright. Yeah, Leaf is not really worth the effort to optimize. Because, yeah, Spirit Sword is not far off. Yeah, that was my thinking. But yeah, if there was just an awesome Leaf base just sitting there, may as well, you know, we'd use it for at least 6 levels. Exiled Kingdom is one of the few Diablo-like that's actually got open world right. True, and Diablo 4 could learn something from it. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I've actually never heard of that one. I should probably do a better job of keeping myself up to date with all of these games. Especially since I do consume a lot of needless content. Sounds cool though. Yeah, I mean, if you can just nail like an open world ARPG, then that would be so good. I really hope they get it right, but we'll see. Tyler, thank you so much, dude. How many donations until Blizzard bans? Yeah. Too much traffic, must be bots. Thanks so much, Tyler. You'll find it's more than 6 levels. You still need to find the runes and the base. Usually after cow level. Yeah, you're exactly right. It will be for sure be more than 6 levels that we're using Leaf. But it's at minimum 6. Whoop. Yeah, I imagine like
I need mana.
the base might even be the last thing that we find. I know that with crystal swords, depending on where you find it, if you were to use the Larzik quest, it changes the max sockets, but I can't remember the specifics. Like if you find it in some areas, the max sockets is 4, and if you find it in other areas, it's not 4. Can't remember exactly what it is though. You got an Oki before a spirit base? No way. That's awesome. But surely you found things that you could make a spirit base in, just like a longsword. That always has 4 max, I think. What's up, Aussie? Yeah, good, man. Good. Oh, it's Hyperdox. How's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. Only trust crystal swords from normal cows. True. Crystal swords do look the coolest as well. And like with long swords, you have to put points into dex and stuff, right? But honestly, we might do that anyway for the block. I haven't decided. So if I did find just like a long sword just sitting there, I'd probably just use that. Oh my god, Ryan. Just in case you get banned again, I need to buy another copy of the game. Thanks so much for your generosity, man. You guys are fucking insane. It honestly blows me away. Thank you so much, Ryan. Yeah. Fingers crossed we don't need to put it to that particular use. But it will go towards upgrading the internet and a couple of beers tonight. So thank you so much. My beer fund. Just trying to be completely transparent with you all here. 39 dex for longsword, yeah. What part of the outback am I in? Yeah, I'm in Melbourne. It's very non-outback. It's just like a regular old city. What do you mean upgrade internet? I think what I need to do is upgrade my internet plan so it's got higher upload speed. Because my download speed is okay, but I think the upload speed is the issue. So that's why we had to drop the bitrate super duper low. And if I upgrade my upload speed, then hopefully we can increase the bitrate a bit. So the stream quality is better for you guys. That's the plan, at least. Dude, thank God I can enjoy listening to your stream while being stuck in horrible traffic in LA. Keeps me sane. Oh, I love that. I don't know exactly why, but I guess I could speculate on why. But just the idea of people like, I don't know, just being at work or just like being stuck in traffic or just like doing something around the house and then just like having the stream on like kind of in the background, kind of just listening to it. Like the idea of that just makes me so like happy. It like makes me feel like fuzzy inside. Just being like a little, I don't know, just a little bit of company. Because that's how I mainly listen to like streams and that sort of thing. Is like I'm just like playing Diablo and then like I have it on in the side and I'm just like listening to it more so than completely watching it. I mean, both are very really valued. Like I would be like a headless chicken if people weren't actually watching it. And I'm like, what do I do? What does this do? What runes do I need? Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine how bad the traffic would be in LA, especially at this time of year. Definitely don't think I could drive around there. I'm so shit at parking that like I always just like drive really far away from where I need to go and just like walk for like 5 or 10 minutes just to find an easy park. And because I do that every time, then I never actually practice parking, so it's just like a self-perpetuating cycle. Do I hunt or fish? Not really, no. I mean, not really, not at all. Yeah, not really my thing. Not against it though, as long as you eat it. That's my kind of. I think if you hunt something and then you eat it, then it's like fine. It's just like I know, and I'm only saying that because I know how some people are like super against it. Got a lot of respect for the skills that it would require to take to hunt something as well. Like, that would be quite a difficult thing to do. I imagine, at least. Add a parallel park. Step 1, park somewhere else. Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. That's funny. LA is just gridlock? Yeah. Bro, that would be so frustrating. I would just ride my bike everywhere. My bicycle. If that's feasible. Where do I farm for low level gear? I don't. Yeah, I don't farm for low level gear. The only thing I farm low level is the countess for runes. But you might be talking about like low level dueling gear. Yeah, in which case I've got no idea about that sort of stuff. Yeah. It's all yeah, that all goes over my head. Cooley knows a lot about that stuff though. I'm sure you know who he is. How old am I? I am in my late 20s. Yeah. Late 20s. Yeah, I don't know why I'm being so vague about it. I'm 28, yeah. I don't know. I guess I need to be a little bit careful with how much information that I disclose, but also it's like, well, everyone else on the internet knows people's age. A young pup? Yeah, I feel like for Diablo 2 I am a bit of a youngin'. Yeah, very surprised that I was actually allowed to play this game as a kid. Like, it's definitely not something that I feel like if my mum knew more about the game, I wouldn't have been allowed to play. Like, she was very like cautious about violence and time spent playing video games. In a good way though. Like, she was really good. Like, we're allowed to play half an hour on weekdays and an hour on weekends. And I think we were meant to have like a screen-free day on Sundays, but I think we talked her out of that. I think. So I would cherish that half an hour. Oh man, it would just be the best. And I think that's in part why like I'm kind of like so obsessed with video games now, because like as a kid in my most formative years, it was like this holy time that I would spend all day looking forward to, and then like at night I would plan out how I'd spend that 30 minutes for the next day, and so it's just like ingrained in my head of being like, this is the thing that you want to do most. You know. And now we're here. Ooh. Trying to pull off making a living playing video games. Which is just a joke. Like, come on. That's insane. If I could pull this off, then that's just nuts. This is actually really good. But I kind of like Can't Be Frozen more. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Thoughts on D2 on the Switch? Hey, Epic Dragon as well, by the way. Yeah, I haven't actually played it myself. I think if you haven't played Diablo 2 before, probably be fine. But if you've played lots of Diablo 2, then I would hate it, personally. For example, for skills like teleport, not being able to click exactly where I wanted to go, that would really bother me. But if it's your first time, then I think it's great. Like, I think especially being able to play stuff handheld is just generally a good thing. Like, I do enjoy smacking video games in bed. Hey, Hyperdogs! Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Let's be generous to regular schmuck, he deserves it. Let's help him help him pay a phone bill. Thanks so much, bro. I really appreciate your generosity, man. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. And hope everything is going well with the new baby on the way as well.
Not enough mana.
Tried it on your lady's Switch. It's horrible. Same with console, but I've always played on PC. So yeah. Like I've never actually tried it myself, but just the idea of not being able to click exactly where I wanted just would not work for me. It would not go down well. Now that you've gotten used to the movement capable with the controller, you can't go back. Well, there you go. I did not expect that. I didn't expect it would be something where it's like, once you play it on controller, you can't go back to keyboard and mouse. But I guess it's just a
I need mana.
personal preference thing as well. You hope they add Thunder Chimes to single player? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, for me, I'm kind of okay with them not, just because with Thunder Charms, it's just like Blizzard Sorceress is the best at doing almost everything. And like when I'm making these like compilation videos, it's like, oh, it'd just be 8 hours faster if I used a Blizzard Source instead of any other class. So I'm kind of just like pigeonholed into playing her, even though I do love playing Blizzard Source. It's like one of my favorite classes to play. But without Thunder Charms on single player, it's kind of like, alright, for this area I'd use this build, for this area I'd use this build. So yeah, but if they added them, I wouldn't mind. I guess there's pros and cons.
Not enough mana.
The Terror Zones though, I really wish they did add the Terror Zones, but I guess they kind of go hand in hand. Answer me, lol, do you like Vegemite? Yeah, I like Vegemite. I feel like whenever talking about Vegemite, every Australian always says the same thing. It's like, it's all about the ratios. You can't spread it like jam, for example. You need a really thin layer of Vegemite. But yeah, Vegemite is great. But yeah, you can't just be like putting it on willy-nilly like another spread. Like I feel like that's what they always do on TV shows when it's like someone tries Vegemite for the first time and they just like layer it on so thick. It's just like, no, that's not how you do it. You know that's not how you do it. Yeah, my older brother actually made, I think his first YouTube video. He does YouTube as just like a hobby. He's got a really good channel as well. His videos are like way better than mine. They're like informative videos, and like the quality of them is like so impressive. His first ever YouTube video was like the history of Vegemite. So if you want to know about the history of Vegemite, you should go check it out. Vegemite or Nutella? I mean, I enjoy both, but let's put it this way. If I was to buy a spread, I would buy Vegemite over Nutella. Because Nutella, I'd end up just eating like a snack. Like just a spoonful straight from the jar.
I need mana.
But to use as an actual spread, I prefer that salty goodness of Vegemite. What's his channel? Can you shout him out? Bro, his channel's so much bigger than mine. I feel like he needs to shout me out. The bastard. It's called Ticket to Know. So, no with a K. Yeah. He's like a doctor full time, so It's just like something he does for fun on the side. So there's like 7 months breaks between videos. But yeah, it's great quality content. It's got like it's just like super niche topics. Like there's a lot of geopolitics and just like random questions, just like who owns Antarctica or who owns the sky, or how do lighthouses work. Like super niche stuff. Whatever piques his interest, he just does like a video on it. It's really cool. Yeah, makes me feel a bit insecure sometimes. I feel like I missed so much in the in the chat. Try peanut butter and pickle sandwich. It's great. I fucking love pickles, bro. I fucking love pickles. Like I would happily just sit there eating an entire jar of pickles straight from the jar. Just so easily. Yeah, absolutely adore pickles. So I'm sure pickle and peanut butter would be delicious. It's probably my biggest gripe with burger places in general is they don't put enough pickles on there. Like it's like 3 little slices of pickle. It's just like, come on, dude. Give me more than that. I mean, I guess I could ask for extra pickles, but like that takes social energy, takes social points. My rate limiting resource. Oh man, just blowing things up with fireball is so satisfying. Holy moly.
I need mana.
I need mana. Ask them to go heavy on the pickles. Extra cost more, but they don't charge for heavy. True. Good call. Have you worked in like the fast food industry? I feel like that's some insider knowledge right there. That is really useful. Heavy on the pickles, not extra. Nice. That's a little loophole. You have? Very nice. Very, very nice. That's really useful information. I could ask for more pickles, but that takes social energy. Literally the most relatable streamer. It feels really good to know that it's not just me, you know? Oh, my people. Yeah, I can appreciate how much of a like contradiction that might seem. It's just like streaming live to over 100 people is like less taxing than like asking for like extra chicken salt or like extra pickles at at a restaurant. It's funny how the brain works. Yep. Alright, let's put these bad boys in there. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, could do that as well. Keep forgetting that. Just check back in after Netflix with the wifey. Looks like you got the internet going. Yeah, we just dropped. We nuked the bitrate to oblivion, and apparently that's making it okay. So I'm very happy. I'm very glad I got to stream today. It means that I'll enjoy tonight a lot more, just knowing that my last attempt wasn't a complete failure. Means like tonight I can just like not think about it.
I am overburdened.
Let's have a look-see. I know we should probably be selling all that stuff, but I just... Siebes. Right under your stream, the first recommended video is your live stream? Wait, it's recommending my own video? Like, it's recommending that current video? What? Or is it one of the other live streams? I didn't change the thumbnail, so maybe that's it. Yeah, I just got lazy with the thumbnail. I was just like, I'll just reuse the same one. Should probably be updating them more. Just me with that stupid face. You have to wonder if Schmuck likes to drink. Yeah, dude. I drink probably more than I should.
I need mana.
Definitely gonna sink a few brewskis tonight. Oh, Epic Dragon, speaking my language, man. Yes, Bunnings sausage sizzles, a fucking 10 out of 10. It's a bit of Australian culture right there. Probably the most cultural thing that we have
Not enough mana.
is a Bunnings sausage sizzle. Not even lying. It's probably the most Australian thing there is. Bunnings is just like our main hardware store for people who don't know. I don't know if it's in other parts of the world, probably not. And on Sundays they just have a sausage sizzle, $2 for a snag, and they're so good, so fucking good. Don't die? Yeah. That's how it would go. It's just like talking about Bunnings sausage sizzles. Just forget I'm playing Diablo.
It's locked.
It's Boffop. Have you guys played Gloomhaven? For all you board game Bunnings, you have Bunnings in New Zealand? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I'm glad you do. For all the board game nerds out there, Gloomhaven is one of the best board games that I have ever played. It's like an ARPG. No, it is an ARPG, but like in a board game. It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Strongly recommend it if you have like a
Welcome to
group of a couple of people to play with.
The order welcomes you.
Like I just play with my brothers. So good, man. Okay, let's have a look here. Could chuck that on, honestly. Oh no, wait, we're using Fireball now. Fireball. Could use that. Do we have the money? Yeah. Let's sell that. Chuck that on. We're gonna be at Leaf. No. We'll be at Leaf not too long anyway. Oh, bro, Wingspan! Wingspan is my other favorite board game. Bro, Wingspan is so good. I love Wingspan so much. Like, I love, like, deck building games, and I love, like, engine building games, and Wingspan is kind of like both of them. Oh, bro, Wingspan is one of my favorite games. So good. I played it almost 100 times this year with my brothers. Oh, I love Wingspan so much. Such a well-designed game. Oh, that made me so happy just reading it. I hope that you can enjoy even just a fraction of how much value I've got from that game. Is this hardcore character online ladder or single player? It's single player. Yeah. kind of wanted to play hardcore on single player, just so like internet dropouts wouldn't be an issue that just kill me. Also, I really like single player. Like when I find things for the first time in single player, in hardcore, like that first Shaco, that first Oki, oh, it's just gonna feel so good. Like better than it would on ladder.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
The evil queen has fallen.
Farming on single player is just the best? Yeah, right? Hardcore is the only way to go? Yeah. I do really like hardcore. The only thing is that I play like a maniac. Yeah, I play like an absolute buffoon. But adds to the fun. I hate to be a stickler about this, but you should look out for lower res ones in town too. Like for Duriel specifically, or do you use them kind of across the board? Because personally, unless it's like just for a specific fight, like for the Duriel fight or like Diablo, I kind of like can't be asked like switching to it and then like casting it every time, even though it's probably the pro gamer thing to do. Just because I'm lazy. Such a lazy Diablo player. Wow, okay. Kind of wants me to go Defiance. I see. Azrael, obviously. One of the best names.
I'll put that to
there.
good use.
Just for bosses? Yeah. It would definitely make sense for Duriel and Diablo, I think. Mephisto's usually easy peasy. But yeah, good call. I should definitely be checking that sort of thing. I might pop that on until we can up this guy. And then we'll get some armor for our Murky Boy.
I'll put that to good use.
Should probably be getting more strength so I can chuck. Oh no, we can put that on. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's see here. There are some of these that he can't use. I think that should be okay. 41, 41. Yes, with cold on it as well. That's actually pretty nice. Okie dokie. Diablo and Bale. Emilio's your go-to? Yeah, I like Emilio, I like Wahid, I like Azrael. Azrael's probably my personal favorite. You die yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, also maybe put your stuff in a shared stash. Yeah, good call. Good call. We'll put those two in. Yeah. I forgot about that was a mechanic. But your shared stuff is still there. Is the banhammer coming again soon? I hope not. I really hope not. Yeah. I feel like I kind of said it in my most recent video. Like I feel like I milked that whole thing. But at the same time, it was just like, that's just what was happening, you know? Just playing the cards that I was dealt.
Not enough mana.
But then, like, looking back on it, it's like, oh, there was just like 5 videos in a row that were band related. But it's like, I made the first video when I first got banned, and then like the second video was when they like automatically rejected my appeal, and then like the third one was like the Pindle Run video, and then I got banned again. And then there was like the Bail Run video, so it's just like, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wahid for live? Yeah. My mercenary on ladder, my main merc on my sorceress is Wahid. Ooh, spike shield. Wait, it's not this way. It's not this way. What am I doing? If you go down to, I mean, you probably already all know this. Like, if you go, this is not something that I've like learnt from anywhere, but it's just something that I've just picked up. So I assume it's a thing. If you enter the sewers from like the bottom entrance, like level 2 will always be super duper close. Like it'll either be just there or like just up there. So I feel like it won't be that way. Except now that I've said that on live stream, it's probably gonna bite me in the ass. Oh, phew. For you. Next one will be kill Andy until you get banned, right? Well, I feel like I'll definitely make another Andy compilation video for sure. Like a hardcore 1000 Andy run one.
Not enough mana.
Andy's such a good way to get like some really good starter gear. Like Okis, Shakos. Really good place to find those. Mephisto as well, obviously, but Andy's also really good. Hi Schmuck, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
Not enough mana.
So yeah. Feel like we need more mana. Oh, here's some I prepared earlier. SOJ Manal from Andy, yeah, she's got really good jewelry drop rates as well, right? Really good.
Not enough mana.
Can't believe it. One of the things that I was thinking about including in my like top 5 trolliest moments of the year was when I collected 100 rings in total, but 95 unique rings from Nightmare and Dariel, and literally not one of them was an SOJ. I was like, what? Are you kidding? 95 unique rings, no SOJs. I was actually so gutted about that, and I was like trying to play it cool in the video. Yeah, that was not a good time. Yeah, exactly. The reason why I didn't include it was because like I feel like I've kind of already got like the Manals in there as number 1, but just like that moment in particular, 95. Oh, we've got a normal gem in town. 95, yeah, unique rings and not a single SOJ. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? What? Doesn't oh, maybe she dropped me that. Okay. Yeah, killing Andariel normally drops you a regular gem, but she must have given me a regular skull. $10 PM over here in the past. Think I'll fire up some D1 before bed. Hell yeah, dude. Are you gonna start a new character, or are you continuing a playthrough? Yeah, I'm really enjoying D1. Like, I really want to sort out the stream with the Beelzebub mod. Like, I was so keen for it last night. It looks so good. Like, this, I only played it for like 10 minutes, and there was already so much added to it. And just having an alt key to show items on the ground, so significant. so significant. And he's known as the jewelry queen. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like when I one of my first videos was like just like running Andariel until she dropped me 100 unique rings. And so like I had a picture of Andariel in the thumbnail, but obviously there's a lot of boob
Enough mana.
in that picture. So I was like, oh, I gotta cover this up. Or at least I thought I had to cover it up. I assume you do. And so originally I just had like got 2 rings and just like put a ring over each boob. But it didn't really, I don't know, it didn't really cover it up as well as it needed to. So instead I was like, I got 2 Shakos and I kind of just like spun them around and like chopped out little sections and made like a Shako bra for her. I was so proud of that. Because like when I first started making YouTube, like obviously I'd never used Photoshop before. Like I had no idea what I was doing. Like everything was so new to me. Like even just the most basic stuff, like I'd had to use tutorials for. So that Shako bra, I was like, this is it. This is the moment. my what's the word when something's like your pinnacle? My magnum opus. Yeah, my magnum opus was the Shako bra. All downhill from there.
Good evening.
Oh, Hypertox again, dude. You do great compilation videos, but use a counter for your runs. I want to do that on classic, but play switch. Advice on how to efficiently track runs. Ah, good call, man. I mean, I guess you could just have the counter up on a different screen. I mean, if you've got like a laptop or a computer monitor there, you could just have that up as well, and like have a Word document as well, so you can add in stuff to that as well, because people really appreciate a table at the end. But I guess it kind of depends on your setup. Yeah. That's what I did for one video. I kind of put the counter on a different screen because I thought it'd make the videos a bit more clean. But I feel like it was better having it there because then you could kind of keep track of where you were within the video. Yeah, but thanks so much for your generosity, man. And Mark again as well. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate all your support. Fist bump for you there. Yeah, little bro fist. What does PewDiePie say again? Can't remember. I know he says, how's it going, bros? Probably aging myself a little bit there. Or anti-aging myself. He's so young. He watches PewDiePie. I like him. Obviously don't watch all of his videos, but I like the ones where he's just kind of like talking about stuff in his life. Where he's just like, these are my favorite books. Or these are my favorite things. Like, I like those ones. Except his most recent one, these are my favorite things, did kind of feel a little bit like an ad. But it didn't bother me too much. Ooh. 9 lifer.
What a
That's
misguided
big.
monster.
What a misguided monster. Book review is solid. Yeah, I really like his book reviews, like where he's talking about like stoicism and stuff. Yeah, I really enjoy those. I find them quite insightful. And I like that he's kind of, it feels like he's kind of been forced into it almost, like just by being one of the biggest YouTubers in the world. Like that's gotta fuck with your brain, man. And like he's kind of found a way to deal with it through philosophy or through reading and practicing. Yeah, these sorts of things, which I really respect. Like if you think about people that have kind of handled fame well, I think he's on the whole, obviously he's fucked up quite a few times, but on the whole, I think he's done a pretty good job. Gonna pull up some Uber portals in a bit, hoping for a source torch that never rolls. Actually, my second run ever in Diablo history. Wish me luck, bro. Good luck, man. killing Ubers for the first couple of times is so exciting. I'm praying for you. Let us know what torch you get, man. Yeah, that coveted sorcerer's torch is worth so much in ladder. It's just like worth so much more than any other torch. I thought the counter was tracking your computer movements, or am I completely wrong with how it works? Yeah, so it's got like an auto mode, which was optimized for like the old Diablo 2, I think. So I don't think that even works in Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I've never turned it on. Like I've never touched it. It's always just been in manual mode. So I'm controlling it with key commands. Like I press Alt Q to start a run each time, and then like Alt W to end a run. So it's literally just a timer. So you kind of got to do it yourself. But I'm so used to it now that that I just do it automatically. Like I've gone to do it in this live stream. Like my fingers have like gone to the keys. Like after each countess run, it's just like programmed into my brain. Like stop myself each time. Yeah. Good night from Hyperdox. Thanks so much for tuning into the stream, man. Looking forward to some more D2 videos from you. Some more D2 classic videos. Yeah, really appreciate your generosity, bro. Alright, dude. I have a wedding to go to tomorrow. Gotta get some Z's. Have a great rest of your stream, man. Thanks for tuning in, Coffee. Man, wedding. Sounds so fun. It's just like free food and alcohol. I never get invited to weddings. I've been to like 2. I'm too much on the periphery. Like, cause a lot of my, well, not a lot, but a few of like my friends from like high school and stuff are like getting married. But I just never make the cut, you know? I don't see people enough, I think. Oh, I'm not salty about it. I'm a little salty about it. Oh. Makes sense though. It'd be so expensive per person. And then if you invite this person, then you have to invite that person, and la 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 la. Oh, you're saying goodbye to Coffee Enthusiast. Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Stony Tombs, my baby. That's my favorite place to farm in hell mode. 1,000 Tristram runs when? Yeah, I actually started filming that video like a month ago. And I found a Hoz in my very first run. But then I kind of... I wasn't really feeling it, and then I started filming the Pindle video. And the rest is history. So I might come back to it sometime. Because it's definitely there for the taken. 1,000 Pindle runs. I mean 1,000 Tristram runs. I mean... Oh, you said Tristram, not Trivinkle. I just got so scrambled. Pindle, Tristram, Trivinkle. Yeah, with 1,000 Tristram runs, my concern would be... That is something I put a little bit of thought into. My concern would be that I won't find good enough stuff for like the video. That would be the only thing that I'd be worried about with that one. So I might have to do more than 1,000. Sometimes I start a video and it's like with the Stony Tomb runs. Like my first Stony Tomb runs video, it's like my 4th video ever. It was going to be 1,000 Stony Tomb runs. And then I kind of realized how long that would take. And then it was going to be 500. And then I like found all of this good stuff. And I just wanted to upload a video. So I was like, we'll just do 300. Yeah. I'm not... Yeah. So I guess I could just run Tristram until I found enough stuff. And then go from there. Oh yeah. Couple of chips. Does anyone know what his skill and stat build is like? Yeah, I can show you. We'll just get to level 17, and then I'll go back to town and we can chuck on that snazzy armor that we made. I just bumped up the players count to players 3 as well, just to get levels more quickly. So after we get to 17, or maybe after we get to 19, I might drop it down again. We'll see. Alright, alright, alright. Let's clear these guys. Just want to make sure that I've got that. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Chuck some there. So that wouldn't roll. Yeah. Happy New Year to you, bro. Hope the rest of your day goes amazing. Loving the streams as always. We'll catch the next stream to take care, man. Big fan. Thanks so much for tuning in. As always, Epic. Really appreciate your support of the channel. And Happy New Year, dude.
Good day.
Happy New Year. Alright, we'll get rid of that. And we can pop on our stealth. Faster run walk, faster cast rate, faster hit recovery, regenerate mana. Holy shit, that's gonna be so nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna say we're so speedy now, but it's a subtle difference. You can feel it, but not massively. Alright, so here's the stats. Nothing special. I'm just chucking some into strength just in case we find some gear that will need strength. And then the rest has gone into vitality. Pretty standard. And then I'm just playing just a pretty standard fire sorceress build at the moment. So dumping all my points into fireball. One hit wonder there. Why has that got 10 in it? Oh, right, from leveling it up. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. And then just got this one here ready to go for when we hit 18, so we can put one into teleport. And we've got one there from our stave as well. Or our staff, or whatever it is. You're gonna go with the leaf staff? Yeah, once we hit 19, we have a leaf ready to go. Oh, Hyperdox can't stand how powerful stealth is. Yeah. A classic player would hate that shit. It's like a fucking Runeword that you could make literally 15 minutes in is stronger than like half of the uniques out there. Europe. But I love the power, dude. I love how broken Runewords are. It's, for me, it's fun. It's like have these just ridiculously OP things. Ooh, unique. Cool, cool, nice. Cool, 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 cool. It might actually be used. Oh, yes. Bada bing, bada boom. Smoke and peace. I don't actually know peace. What does peace do?
I need mana.
Rhyme as well, right? We're gonna make a rhyme as well when we can.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I actually literally know nothing about peace. Is it too late to start a ladder character? No, not at all, dude. It'll be ladder for another 2 months at least, I reckon. Yeah, definitely jump in. Why is ethereal good for mercs? So essentially, ethereal items have more defense or damage, except you can't repair them. Except on mercenaries, they don't consume durability, so you don't need to repair them if they're on your merc anyway. So items that go on mercenaries, you typically want them to be ethereal.
I can't carry anymore.
So that's why I'm really hunting for like an ethereal Reaper's Toll or an ethereal Infinity Base on my ladder account. And an ethereal Andire's Visage as well. Would really love those. just gonna look up peace. I really should know this stuff. Shale felt am. Two to Amazon skill levels, faster hit recovery. Oh, right, that's the Amazon run. Yeah, true. Cool. Cool. Ethereal items also smell of sweet lavender and sage. Yes. The most important perk. Whammy. Ding. Yeah, each class has their own kind of like armor with 3 socket, 3 Runeword that gives 2 to all skills, right? Like treachery is the only one I know off the top of my head because it's the only one I use. But there's one for each class. I can't remember the others. Some of them need like mid runes in there though, like Mal and shit. Yeah, you can pause on hardcore single player. Pretty nice. I do kind of like that. Yeah, obviously, if you're online, you can't pause if you hit escape. But it does help with when you're streaming it, just in case there's something that like needs my urgent attention. Like if we get attacked from a 69 bot, then it is kind of useful to be able to do that. What's the highest level hardcore character you've ever made? I don't know, dude. Yeah, I haven't played much hardcore. I played a bit on Pluggy, like before D2R came out, but I don't think I properly played hardcore in D2R yet. So, like, level 20 is the highest. This character will be the highest.
I can't carry
Hopefully she doesn't die prematurely. But we'll see. What's a 69 bot? Oh, it's just this one bot that has dropped into every single stream that's just like spamming links, I think, to inappropriate websites, and its name's like 69 something. It makes its way into literally every single stream, except for this one, I think, which I'm starting to take a little bit personally. Maybe I've fallen off. Yeah, singles in your area, that sort of deal. Imagine the stress if they made it so if your mercenary dies, you can't get that type of mercenary anymore. Bro, you're a masochist. Yeah, I would hate that. I just wouldn't use a merc ever. I'll just like save it. Save him. What level am I? We are 17. So I'm doing pretty well. Oh, sick dodge. Fuck off. Alright. In Classic, when your merc dies, it dies. And you can run out if you kill all of Geed's mercs. Oh, true. That's a feature in Classic? Wow. That's pretty gnarly, dude. Do you still use the merc all the time, or do you kind of just like save it for special occasions? I feel like I just never use it. Death was permanent.
I need mana.
Like, my Merc on ladder still dies from time to time. I mean, I don't protect him at all. And he's level 95, got an Ethereal upped Guardian Angel, and Dariel's Visage, and like a Tomb Reaver. He's got like 90 to 95 all rares. And he still gets nuked by like succubuses sometimes. And dies in Ubers as well.
I need mana.
Alright, let's clear out this junk. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't get past Duriel. Yes, I need to use my Merc as a meat shield for Duriel. Oh, okay. This is actually really useful. Magic Find with some Cold Rest on it as well. That is actually really useful. Okay. Let's pop some of that stuff in there. Kind of don't need that many anymore, right? Have you ever played World of Warcraft? I've only played it for like a couple of hours. It would definitely be the sort of game that I'd get consumed by. But one of my favorite YouTubers is Asmongold. So I know all about like all of the patch notes, every little Warcraft detail just through him, even though I don't actually play it. Oh, love your videos, keep it up. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much for your generosity. Really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Happy New Year. Asmongold, yeah. My guy. He knows what's up. Yeah, I really like, I end up talking about him for at least a little bit on every stream. But I just like his nature. Like, he's just unapologetically himself. Like, that's something that's really refreshing to me. And kind of, like, encouraging. Like, it's okay, just be yourself, you know? Like, it's not pretending to be a better version of himself for the internet. That's something I really respect and kind of take inspiration from. Maybe inspiration's the wrong word, but it's like almost a bit of a North Star in that sense. Even though North Star seems like pretty strong language, but you get what I mean. Just a reminder. It's just a reminder. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a reminder, just be yourself. Okay, pop that there and then do a bit of tinkering here. Sounds about right. Nice. Got the teleport. Is this live? Yeah. Is this thing on? Can you see me? You're my favorite YouTuber. Keep doing what you're doing. Hope you get your Battle.net account back. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we got the account back, but really appreciate the support. He has some good talks. Yeah. I don't always... I mean, it's like this with anything, right? I don't always agree with his takes on things.
I need mana.
But you rarely agree with everyone all the time. But I do really appreciate his perspective. Like, there's ones in like his second channel, like Zach Raw, I think it is, where it's just like him in his treehouse speaking to the camera just for like 15 or 20 minutes. And there are some of those that I really like Why He Lives a Simple Life. That's one that I often come back to and like have watched like 3 times. You bought some broken ethereal titans before? Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, because they can glitch out, right? That happened to me where it's like they weren't replenishing the stock until like I threw one, I think. And then it started replenishing. Yeah, dude, that's happened to me before. Like they kind of glitch out and don't replenish and then you can break them. Oh, Joel, thanks so much for your support, man. Here's to the endless banals. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we take on these guys and then we get a Menards. And then you can say that it was all because of you.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I really wish one shot. Imagine. Can you imagine? That would have been huge. Alright, got the cube. I just had an idea. What if, not this next live stream, but next live stream, like the title of the live stream could be like streaming until I find a Menard. I feel like that could be a good idea. It could go horribly wrong. It could be like on hour 53. But I think it'll be fun. I might actually do that now. Thanks for the idea, Joel. Alright. How we doing? Okay, I think we're still on players 3. I might just leave it there. So we still want levels for the leaf and that sort of thing. That will be the shortest stream. Yeah, could be really short, could be super long. That's all part of the fun. You'll keep finding Stone of Jordans. Yeah. Just when you stop looking. Sabre. Yeah, duping Menards. I get paranoid as soon as I see the quantity icon appears. Don't throw too much too quickly. Not sure exactly what you're referring to.
I need mana.
Quantity icon. Ah, these guys also have such a satisfying death sound. Just that little bzzz noise. So good. Oh, right. I see. Talking about ethereal titans and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I traded my S titans. I traded it for a Rune. Not sure if that was an underpay or an overpay or whatever. But yeah, I kind of prefer, because I did 30 cow runs with it, and it kept just like running out. So I ended up just using the normal ones and then just like repairing it. Yeah. I know that that's not really like the pro gamer move, but it was just annoying me. It was a nuisance. Even though it did increase my clear speed. A little bit. Oh man, just one-shotting fireballs is so good. He's talking about ethereal titans. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have pieced it together, but I'm a fool. Pro gamer move is to have 2 sets. Yeah, exactly. Have one on Switch and then you can alternate. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only way that you can do it if you're going to use ethereal titans. You need to have 2. Unless you're only doing like 5 runs at a time, which is psh. That's some weak moves right there. That's some have a life sort of moves. Ooh, another Rune. You have insane stamina? Yeah. I feel like I've kind of chilled out a lot more now. Like I'm really enjoying live streaming now. Like for me, like live streaming is like the funnest
I need
thing.
mana.
So because of that, I've kind of, my videos are a little bit more lax. I'm not like doing anything 10,000 times. But yeah, I'm like watching TV shows almost the whole time while I'm doing runs. Been watching this show called Kingdom recently. It's really good. It's another kind of like fighting TV show if you're into that sort of thing. It's a really good show. Oh. Well, at least the first season is, at least. It's something that I'd watched like years and years ago, and then I watched The Warrior recently, and then that reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, that was that show that I really liked. And then came back to it. I'd like completely forgotten about it. You come on my channel, I give you a kiss perhaps. Oh, that made me giggle. You found every rune except Zod and Om this season? What? Dude, that's insane. That's insane for a couple of reasons. One, that you found almost every rune. Two, that you found a bear, a jar, a cham, a sir, without finding a freaking Om rune. And low. That's nuts. I wonder what the odds of that are. That's going to be catastrophically low odds. I feel like Vex and Om are the only, and one low, are the only high runes I've found this season.
Not enough mana.
I haven't found a high rune in so long. Jar was from the first Countess Terrorize run? Dude! That's nuts. That's actually nuts.
Not enough mana.
Man. I've never found a Jar rune.
Not enough mana.
In single player, to get my Jar, I just cubed up 2 bears, and I feel like so many people just died inside when they saw that. They're like, oh, how could you? Like people that are used to playing ladder. But that's, you just gotta do that sometimes in single player, man.
I am overburdened.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's have a look-see here. Whoa, okay. Let's use that. Not as good as it looks, but we got 1 to fireball. Nice! Jar finds you. Yeah, exactly. You don't find a jar, a jar finds you. Yeah. Good shout. Am I still banned on Battle.net? No. No, they unbanned me the next day. They unbanned me the next day. Surprised how many people still don't know that though. I mean, no shade. It's like I've just said it in a couple of videos. But that's cool. That's cool. You're banned in our hearts. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Should focus on getting good fast hit recovery. Yeah, I do like me some good FHR. Especially since, I know it's Diablo 1, I'm a bit traumatized from the Butcher, where he just stun-locked me. With like the worst FHR ever. Wait, that's actually pretty nice. 18 lightning res. Kind of like those. Fire res is pretty good too though. Let's do it. Let's get this one, some fire res there. Alright, and let's go check out those staves. It's Infinite Money Day. Whoa, they're doing that again for the 3rd time? Crazy. I'm kind of... Wait, we can make a rhyme in that, yeah? Yes. Yes, we can. Fantastic. That's really good. Now we just need a shale and eth, right? Shale eth, yeah. Whoa. On to cold skills. Whoa, 3 to lightning. Yeah, shale will take us a while to find, but when we get it, that'll be really nice. And we're almost 19, so we can take this guy with us. Pop that in there. On the road again. Alright, next level we should probably chuck one in here as well, since we don't have that orb anymore. Yeah, Rhyme's phenomenal Runeword. Just so much good stuff on there. Having Can't Be Frozen on a shield as well is super duper nice, and it's got the ult res. Hey, 2 to fireball. We're not going to get to appreciate it for too long, since we got the leaf coming in hot, but for this much time, it'll be really nice.
I need mana. I need mana.
Why does this game stick in your mind your whole life? Explain that. It's a lot of things for me. I mean, they've just absolutely nailed. They absolutely nailed the items for me, and then it's just got the perfect amount of intermittent positive reinforcement, just giving you that little dopamine hit when you find something good. They've just nailed the formula for me. That amongst other things, but that's really the big one. Is it just feels good finding stuff, and it's never stopped feeling good. That's the big one. What's up, Schmug? Thanks for tuning in, Brandon. Welcome to the stream, broski. Oh my god. Someone's using a drill outside. Can you guys hear that? Bzzz.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
What's Leaf's big bonus? Let's have a look at it. Let's admire it. 3 to fire skills, obviously, with the bonus 3 to warmth. And then I personally really like the 2 mana after each kill. That's just an awesome quality of life thing for me. And then you got other little goodies like the defense and cold res. But for me, the big one is 3 to fire skills and the mana after kill. It's a nice little bonus. Howdy Schmuck, what's up, Tiganzi? Welcome to the stream.
Not enough mana.
One of the members of the MG. The most revered online presence. The Manal gang. People speak about them with reverence. Ooh, ring. Alright.
Not
Okie
enough
dokie.
mana.
I might just peel out and then we can chuck on the leaf. Put that guy on. Oh yeah, now we're bowling. Might just get the strength up to 50, just in case we find something we want to wear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, something for the merc.
I can't carry anymore.
That is not terrible, hey. There you go. I'll put that to good use. Oh, whiz spike would be so good, dude. I don't know what level you can find those. It's probably too low, but a whiz spike would be phenomenal. Will I switch to default content when it's released? I definitely will for a little while. For like a month or two. Holy shit, Mark, dude! Gifted 5 memberships. No one's ever done that before. I don't know how it works. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Mark, again. Fucking really appreciate all your generosity, bro. So is it just like random that it goes to a random person? No one's ever done it. You're the first one to ever do that. And I've always wondered how it works. Thank you so much, Mark. Yeah, legend, right? Yeah. Just goes to a random person. Cool. It chooses 5 randoms. Cool, that's so fun. Thank you again. How's the internet going? Yeah, so the internet, it's still an issue, but I think thanks to your guys' help, we've kind of knuckled down the problem. Is that my upload speed is too low, so I'm gonna upgrade that. It'll probably be too late after this stream, but tomorrow, if they're open, I'll upgrade my internet so I get more upload speed. So then hopefully we can increase the stream quality and I'll still be able to run smoothly. Yeah. Yeah, Spectral Shard is pretty nice, isn't it? Yeah, I remember your stream where you were killing Andariel until you found a Spectral Shard, Hyperdogs. Yeah, now when everyone drops, I think if you... yeah. When everyone drops and I don't pick it up, I'm like, Hyperdogs would like that. Yes. What do you get with the membership? So there's just one tier to it. And you get like a little badge next to your name, which I'm going to be upgrading to runes soon. You get custom emojis. When you first launch the membership, you can only add 4 of them. So there's only 4 at the moment, but I should be able to add more now. And then you also get your name at the end of my videos. Yeah. You get better RNG, yeah. I should say that, but I don't want to get sued. Yeah. You get a manal a day. Keeps the doctor away.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, when I first started memberships, I was trying to think of ways that I could add value. So, yeah. I know other people like make member-only content, which is something I might consider doing, but I just personally, I don't really like the idea of like having stuff behind a paywall, you know? Like I feel like,
Not enough mana.
I don't know, a membership should add stuff rather than just take stuff away from normal people. I mean, not normal people, but like people that aren't channel members. But I guess if the membership content people are making is like extra, then it's different. And then also some people have like, they make it so their VODs are like members only. And that's something I did think about doing initially. In fact, that was something that I was going to do initially, but I've kind of decided against that now, just because I feel like so many people watch the VODs. Like, each one would get like 5,000 more views afterwards.
Not enough
I
mana.
feel like since so many people watch them and I stream at such a weird time for most people, I just kind of want to leave the VODs up for everyone. At least now, subject to change. I might change in the future. And then I also know that some people with memberships, they give early access to the videos. But I really just couldn't be bothered doing that, just because it's like it's more work for me. Because like whenever I finish a video, I just like upload it straight away, and even if it means uploading them at the worst time, just because I just kind of want to be done with it. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of more ways to add more value to for the members. But the next thing will be more emojis and those custom badges. Which is probably the most immediate change. You just wanted the badge? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna change it to runes. Like you could start at like an L rune or something, and then like once you've been a member for 1 month, you could like go up to Ral and then like East and then end up at Bear Rune. You definitely watch both of your D1 VODs and wouldn't have called them otherwise. Yeah, I feel like since I stream at a weird time and like there's a chunk of people that do watch them, I kind of don't want to put it behind a membership, you know? At least for now. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, tier rune. What's a VOD? A VOD's just essentially just the video of the live stream. Yeah, so just kind of what happens to the live stream after I'm live. That's some OP badge icon ideas. Yeah, I stole it from someone in chat. It's not actually my idea. I stole it from one of you guys. That's why it's so good. I just found a 69 all-res Curious. Nice. Almost feels better than a 70 all-res. Hey man, have you tried other audio language? Mine is in Japanese and my second favorite is Korean. Like for the game itself? That could be cool. That could be fun. I do quite enjoy listening to other languages. Like I know it's not really related, but like whenever I watch anime, it like has to be in the original language. Almost always. VOD equals video on demand. True, is that actually what it means? I actually had no idea what it stood for. Give out your manals to the members. Yeah. One thing I really want to do is, and I planned on doing on my Christmas stream actually, but I just forgot about it, is like at the end of a live stream, just like making a game, and then like people from the live stream can come in and I can just give you free shit, because I do end up giving away lots of free stuff from my magic finding videos just to randoms, and I'd like prefer it to go to you guys. So that's something I want to do. Probably won't do it today just because we're on single player, but in the future.
Not enough mana.
Someone's summoning stuff somewhere. There you are. Schmuck, you need a Discord? Yeah, I know, that's the next thing. That's the next thing I need to do. But that social energy again. Do you use 2 open socket scythe for anything? You might do. I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, Charles, not even death can save you from me in Japanese is epic. Hell yeah, dude. That would be so good, actually. That's one of the best lines as well. Not even death can save you from me. Fuck. That lives in my head rent free. Whoop. Such a good line.
Not enough mana.
Alright, we should definitely get some potions. And maybe after clearing the tomb.
Not enough mana.
Well, I mean for sure before we take on Duril. I have to turn down the players. Turn it down for what?
Not enough mana.
Don't die. Alright, let's get our murky boy. Oh, Waffle! Jesus Christ, dude. Schmuck, you're the man. My brother and I constantly yell, Rune. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much again, Waffle. I feel like
So, yes, citizen.
you're a really big supporter of the channel, man. Thank you so much. I love that. Yeah. That you play and enjoy the videos with your brother. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Alright, definitely don't need all those. Oh, Moons and Manals, yeah. Manals. It's so funny, like, how things work out. Like, I said it on my last live stream, I think, but it's like, I wouldn't have thought twice about the way that I say or react to Manalds and Runes and Runes. Like, to me, it's just normal. And then, yeah, especially after the first 100 ring video, like, everyone kept commenting, like, oh man, I love the way he says Manald. And it's like, what? Like, one person said it, and I was like, oh, it's just one person. But then people kept saying it, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah.
I need mana.
Your reactions are what keep us coming back. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Really appreciate you, man.
I need mana.
Whenever I see a Manald in game, I hear your voice in my head. Yeah. I've weaseled my way in there. Oh crap! I should really be more careful. I should really be more careful. It's players 3 right now.
Not enough mana.
Hey Ken, welcome to the Manald gang, my dude. Welcome, welcome. The army is growing. Yeah, the fucking snakes, dude. It could just, like, bug you out. Hey, we got it.
Not enough
Okay,
mana.
so last time... last time we did this, I did it way too early, but we still made it work. And I kind of want to do the same thing again. So hopefully he doesn't one-shot me. Last time we did have a Biggins, which did help a lot. Just with the bonus life. But I'm optimistic. I feel like it worked last time, so we could do it this time. I need to remember to use a thawing potion beforehand. I completely forgot that they increased your resistances. Like, I just completely forgot that was a thing. Definitely don't need all those. Plays 1? Yeah, nice. Nice call, guys. I did do it, right? Yeah. I did do it. And we can just have a look-see here, see if we can upgrade some gear beforehand. Its stealth is really nice. It's pretty good. Alright, I think we're ready. Oh, can't be frozen, bro. Yes, yes, dude, yes. Smart, so smart. Yes. Fucking big brain over there. Great call. Completely forgot about that. Alright. Fuck these guys. Holy Freeze doesn't work like that. Apparently it doesn't help. Yeah, you can still get cold frozen from his Holy Freeze. But yeah. I don't know. What was I using before? We could just still use it anyway. It's got a higher defense. I like being in the gang. Yeah, with the sunglasses. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, wish me luck, bros. Yeah, you definitely still turn blue, but I feel like it helps. But I don't know the specifics of it. Yeah. It's good anyway. It's good anyway. It's only annoying for the potion slots. Alright. Okay, pop that. Wait. I feel like it's helping heaps. Come on, we got a Menard last time. Oh, so close, so close. Also, that was freaking easy mode. We absolutely nailed that. That was so much smoother than last time. I am a pro gamer. Ooh, 4 lightning resist. Wait, that's actually really nice too. Energy with 22 lightning resist. Just chuck that on instead of that. Cool. We'll have a look at that scythe too.
I can't.
Ooh, ethereal, nice. Nice, that's really good for the merc. Okay. Almost Menard, good enough. Is it though?
Diablo and Bale have a
Good luck, Azrael and Smug.
you.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm pretty... Okay, the important thing is actually that I don't get lulled into a false sense of security. Because I feel like Act 3 could be trouble. There's lots of nasty stuff in Act 3. Hey, Cody, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, man.
Good evening. Greetings, Gerund. Hello.
Ooh, I have half a coffee here. How delicious.
Greetings. Welcome to Koros.
It's a damn fine cup of coffee.
Yes.
Let's see here. That's pretty good. Alright. Get rid of that one. Faster hit recovery could be nice. It's a lot of cashola though. Would you consider doing some Andy runs to get stronger? I would consider it. But I'm kind of just a risk taker by nature. So I'm happy just to keep on rolling and we'll see how we go. Even though that's the smart thing to do, would be to do some Andy runs. Oh, bro, Countess and keys. I feel like she never drops keys for me. Like, Countess is the worst for keys for me. For me, Key of Destruction from Neolithak is by far the easiest one to get online. Yeah, Countess is the pits, man. The absolute pits. Like, if I ever see a game that's like trading other keys for Countess keys, I always take it. Always, always, always. Even if I have 3 of each key, I would still trade it and then just farm some more. New? Do you only play single player or online? I play both. Yeah, I play both. This is single player just because I felt like it with hardcore. But yeah, I play a lot of online.
I need mana.
Ooh, for demand. Hey, Jade Figure.
Don't sense any magic
Beautiful.
about this item. Very strange.
Should probably go cash that in now just to play it a little bit safe.
I need mana.
After this punch. Otherwise, I'll wander around with it in my inventory for all of Act 3. You feel the complete opposite. You never get keys from Neolithak and always get them from the Countess. Hey, Moses! Happy New Year's, everyone. Thanks for the great content. Schmuck, see you in 2023. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Happy New Year, dude. Yeah. Hope you have a good night tonight. Must be getting pretty close to, what is it, like 5:30 in New Zealand or something? Or does it go the other way? Thank you so much again. You've farmed everything you have, no trading, you do play online, it's just more fun for you. Yeah, I'm similar. Like, the solo self-found thing for me is like super duper fun, but I do trade the occasional stuff. Like, I don't trade heaps of stuff, but I do trade some stuff. Like, I trade some of the gear that I find for runes. But yeah, the whole gearing up process is the best bit if you find stuff yourself, for me. Yeah, that's part of the joy for me with single player. Like I was saying earlier, just that first Shaco, that first Oki is just gonna be the best. Banned quite a few Mal Eastern arms from the Countess over the years. Yeah.
I need mana.
I did a video where I ran the Countess 1,000 times. It's probably one of my least favorite videos that I've done because it's just very samey. It's just like runes, mid runes over and over again. But yeah, in 1,000 runs, I got pretty lucky, and I got 4 East runes, I think, and then like 10 Mal runes or something like that. You made a Hotto before an Oki? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Oki is so elusive. It took me ages actually to find my first Oki in single player. Like, I did 1,000 Mephisto runs and I didn't find it. I did 1,000 Andara runs, didn't find it. I did 300 Cow runs, didn't find it. I did 300 Stony Tomb runs, didn't find it. And then I found 5 from Andariel when I ran it like 2,500 times. I think I've got that order right. Yeah. It's just crazy how RNG goes sometimes. Like the guy earlier saying he found a jar and a bear before an on rune. It's insane. This is madness. This is Sparta. Another great movie. Oh. I feel like I've got a pretty generic movie taste. It's like just such a teenage boy movie taste. Yeah, I like swords and fighting and blood. Whoop. Our arrows will blot out the sun. We still spider. Great mush again.
I need
Get the
mana.
fuck out of here. Is D2 your favorite game of all time? Yeah, it is. It is. I couldn't not say it is. Yeah, like it for sure is. Just the amount of time that I've sunk into it, and how I just keep coming back to it. And very few games give me the same feeling that D2 gives. Like when I find something really good. Like that's something that no other game has even come close to emulating. Other top games on my list would be Warcraft 3. Like I spent a lot of time playing that, all the custom maps mainly, and like the Souls games, I love those. What else? What else is like top tier for me? God of War.
Yes.
And I did spend a lot of time playing Hearthstone. I don't play Hearthstone anymore though. But I did spend quite a few years playing Hearthstone. I also love this game. I don't play it anymore either. It's called Slay the Spire. I love that game. It's so good. It's like a deck building game. Really, really good. Like the first time I played it, I was like, immediately I was like, wait, this game's shit. Like these graphics are shit. And then like 10 minutes later, I was like, wait, this is amazing. Slay the Spire is great. Yeah, I'm so glad that you know it, Waffle. It's a phenomenal game. I love it. I love playing Defect. That's my favorite. Ryan, I'm a classic content creator over here poaching subscribers. Bro, that's fine. That's fine. It's not poaching. I feel like it's not like they're mine. You know, no one else can have them. Everyone should go and subscribe to Hyperdocs if you like the classic content. I feel like a rising tide raises all ships is the mentality that you should have.
I need mana.
This is better than your vet shop. Bro. Bro. Fucking incomparable. Absolutely incomparable. As a vet, I was just stressed all the fucking time. Like, it's just, there was always something. There was always like one patient that I was just really stressed out about. It just wasn't for me. Wasn't for me, and it took so much like social energy for me. Like it took so much from me.
I need mana.
Yeah. I do think I was good at it, if I don't say so myself. But at what cost? At what cost? Yeah. You will die in Act 3, trust me. Yeah, probably. At the rate I'm going. I reckon I'm gonna blow up some dolls. Or those little... What are those little guys with the spears? That I always die to them, because I just kill them and then they make me explode, and then they explode. How does it feel to have overtaken Macro by Boy and subscriber count? I don't think about it like that, but I don't know. Because we got a lot of subscribers with that whole banning ordeal, so it kind of feels, I don't know, it doesn't really feel, it feels like cheating almost. It feels like cheating. Because it's like, oh, it's just the drama. It's not actually the content. But yeah, when I hit 10k, that was really, I did have a moment when I hit 10k, I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, it's hard for me to kind of zoom out and appreciate it, which is something that I definitely need to work on. Just like taking stock, you know. Hey mate, much love from Brazil. Hey, thanks dude. Welcome to the stream. My mum bred dogs and she would get into it with vets. I feel for you. Yeah, like, yeah, it's just, I mean, dealing with the animals is one thing, because it's like, it can be tricky when you're like, just trying to do something and then the animal's just trying to bite your head off, you know? But that I'm okay with. But dealing with people is, yeah, that's what's taxing. You're just like juggling so many things at the same time. It's like you're like getting information out of a person, you're also trying to look at this animal, and then like you're trying to diagnose things, and then you're trying to explain things to people, and then you're going to try to treat it, and it's just like all of that happens in 15 minutes. And then you just do that over and over and over again. It's like, it's just so much. It's so much. Apart from you and Llama, there ain't much soft and lovely guy D2R streamer YouTubers, so your growth sprout should keep to continue. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I feel like I'm really loving streaming. Like for me, it's so fun, and it's like yeah, I'm just having a blast. But I feel like you don't really grow from streams, at least at this level. Like you grow from the videos, and then more people would tune into the streams. At least that's what I think. Not 100% sure though. So really to grow that I'd need to make better videos. But we'll see. Hopefully I can do that. I also really like Cooley as well. I haven't watched any of his live streams, but I really enjoy his videos. But I get what you mean, that he comes in hot, you know? He's a little bit less chill in his videos. But I like that. Like, I think he's really funny. Cooley's hilarious live? Yeah, he would be. He would be.
Not enough mana.
I really have a lot of respect for what he's doing. Like in his most recent video, he's like, that's Canadian for fuck this game. I just found that so funny. Any good drops? Haven't had anything super good, but we did manage to make a leaf and a stealth, which were both really nice. And it didn't take us too many contest runs to get the materials for those. Yeah. So just halfway decent stuff to keep us alive at this point. So why vet then? Yeah, great question. Essentially it was just kind of just fell into it. Like I was moving around aimlessly, and did a year of a like psychology and sports science course, and I was kind of like, fuck this. And then I was like, oh, I like animals, and so I moved into like a animal science or like animal and veterinary bioscience undergraduate. And then like of the 300 people in that course, like almost every one of them like was there to get into the vet post-grad. And that's like what everyone was gunning for, at least at the start. And then just like the fact that everyone else wanted it kind of made me want it.
I need mana.
Yeah, it was just never for me. And then also like there was also like I don't know, I kind of had a chip on my shoulder and I felt like I had something to prove. Just like because my older brother is like so good at stuff, and everything seems to be like come so naturally to him, and like he's like a human doctor. There was an element of it that was like me trying to prove a point, being like, yeah, see, I can do things too, which is obviously just like fucking stupid. Like, but it was just something that I felt like I needed to prove to myself, which I've done now. So now I can chillax and just play video games and live stream. So yeah, it was a lot of stupid reasons of how I ended up there, but like it was a good thing. Like I learned so much, and it did really help with my social anxiety. Just because you have to speak to people over and over and over again. It was just like exposure therapy. Like I've grown a lot in that
I'll just
aspect,
take this to Ormus.
which is invaluable. What's his character's name? Schmuck. Schmuck. Yeah. Your cat's got a broken tooth. What do I do? Where's it broken? Is it broken like midway down the tooth, or is it like broken at the level of the gum and causing lots of troubles? Because if it's broken midway down and it's not causing any troubles, then I'll just leave it. Just leave it be. Midway. Yeah, just leave it. Your cat will probably need like a dental cleanup at some point anyway. Like with cats, that's kind of sort of something that you kind of need to do semi-routinely. Like these modern chains are really pushing to do it like yearly and 6 monthly now, which I think is a bit bullshit, you know, because you need to go under general anesthesia for it. I think you should definitely stretch it out longer than that, unless you need, you know, there's something that needs doing. Yeah, but next time your cat gets a tooth clean, then they can reassess when they're in there. But I wouldn't stress about it unless it was causing troubles. Awesome streamer can help with pet stuff. Yeah, that'd be $80. Yeah, but I should disclose. Actually, I think legally I have to disclose that I'm not registered right now. So it's just, don't take my advice as if I'm a registered veterinarian. I think that could get me in trouble if I was misleading about that. Oh, that could kill me. Yeah. Obviously didn't renew my registration since I'm not practicing. It's like, I'll keep my $300, thanks. I'm hearing you. My old man is a clinical psychologist. So I became one to prove a point. Not that I needed to. I have a really good relationship with my dad and my family. Yeah, bro, my situation is so similar to that. It's like, it wasn't so much that I was proving stuff to other people, even though that's kind of what I thought at the time. It was just proving stuff to myself. And yeah, my dad is a psychiatrist. So I just felt like, yeah, I don't know, dad's a psychiatrist, older brother's a doctor. It's just like, oh my god. Yeah, but I feel like part of the reason that helped me quit is because I can see the toll that being a psychiatrist takes on my dad, and like I feel like he would be happier generally if he was doing something different, like carpentry, and just like made chairs or something. And I kind of didn't want to regret, doing something so taxing on me for so long. Tomac, I'm sorry I missed your first message. This must be somewhere up here. Not too sure exactly what you're referring to, Tomac. Hey, you take no candle, just killed Ubers. Tell us what the torch is, bro. Tell us what you got. Psychiatrists listen to other people's issues all the time. That has to take a toll. Yeah, like fucking hell, man. You just see the worst of the world. You would absolutely see the worst of the world. Because like especially me, like I'm so subjective. Like the environment that I'm in really impacts like my brain's landscape. So being in an environment where I'm just hearing about all of this horrible shit all day, then I feel like that would really weigh on me. Got the brain.
I need mana.
Which part of Melbourne do I live in? I'll just leave it at Melbourne for now. So I'm just a bit... I'm not sure how much personal information you're not to disclose online. Yeah. Yours. Hey man, glad I'm finally able to catch you live. Love the content. Appreciate you. Happy New Year. Thanks, Trevor. Thanks so much, dude. Happy New Year to you too, man. Don't trust the internet, smiley face. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wow, this is pretty good. Cold poison with some energy. Do we prefer that to faster cast rate? Kinda do for now. We'll see how we go. See how it feels. I can't remember what the breakpoints are here. Puts us on 25. I don't know what the initial breakpoints are. Alright. Flare. $14.20 barb torch. Not bad stats on that thing. 14.20. Barb's a bit disappointing though, isn't it? Bugger. Not a source. I mean, to get a source torch on the first try would be fucking crazy. Or first or second try. Oh, we've got Gibbon as well. We should do that now. To be honest, you and Sweet Phil are my fave D2 creators. Positive vibes only. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Sweet Phil makes great videos, doesn't he? And streaming. Oh, we already did it. Whoops, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Hello? No. Good day.
Yeah, Barbie's a big wolf. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Bad luck. So when are you appearing on Sweet Phil's podcast? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when he invites me. if I ever make the cut. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how people would get in contact with me. Like, I guess they could just comment on my videos. I probably just need to get that Discord up and running, hey? Yeah. I don't know. That's definitely something I wouldn't be opposed to doing. As long as I can drink some brewskis while I'm doing it. Yeah, I watched a couple of his Philcast things. Not all the way through, but I watched this one with Cooley and with the Iceman. And a bit of the macro bio one as well. It's a cool idea. I'm glad that someone's doing it. It's so niche. It's like the nichiest of niche. It's like you've got like a tiny niche of like Diablo 2 creators, and then you've got an even tinier niche of Diablo 2 creators podcast. I love it. Iceman is slightly on the spectrum. Yeah. I feel like I might be a little bit as well. Just ever so slightly. But that's just my own self-diagnosis. So take it with a grain of salt. Mainly just basing that on like particularly like my childhood and teen years and in my early 20s, where it's like a lot of social stuff that really just wasn't intuitive to me, that seemed to be intuitive to other people. That I just kind of learned with time.
I can't carry anymore.
You're a good brother, that's why it's a community. Yeah, boy. My kid has autism. I'm autistic by association. Yeah. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. What are we hunting for here? Next area. Lower crust. Hopefully we can find a bear rune. Act 3 normal bear rune. And fireballs just absolutely wreck stuff. So satisfying. Bro, don't stress. Nearly everyone's on the spectrum in some way. Keeps it interesting. Oh yeah, I'm not, thanks so much, but yeah, it's not something that I like stress about. In fact, I kind of like it. Like, it's like useful. It's in some ways it's become like a superpower almost. Or at least that's how I like to frame it. I was kind of talking about that a little bit the other day on my Hollow Knight stream. Like, I don't know. Sometimes you have things happen to you and then they're actually good things in disguise. Some things are just shit and there's no spinning it, but ooh, heavy gloves. What's that again? But yeah, I kind of like the fact that I'm a little bit of a weirdo. Blood Fist. The faster hit recovery on that is actually really useful. And 40 life. Wait, that's awesome. Dude. Nice. That faster hit recovery and 40 life is actually so good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boy. Yeah, it's actually really good. My oldest boy has autism. His brutal honesty is refreshing. I think, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, like sometimes you just say things that no one else would say. But yeah, it's like refreshing to be around. For the most part. Yeah, you get less cookie. People are less cookie cutter when they've got a bit of weirdness going on. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Okay, okay.
I need mana.
Hyperdox. Dad, you're really good at losing weight. I can't tell yet, but I think I will eventually. Yeah. Oof. Right in the heart. Oh, it's funny. Kids, man. Kids are just the fucking best one sometimes. Like, at Christmas, at the family Christmas, like my niece, she's like, how old is she? She's probably like 5 years old. And she said to my other niece, she was just like my other niece said something like, oh, I'm gonna go find dad. And then the 5-year-old niece said to her, you don't have a dad. And it was just like the most brutal thing in the world. Just from a 5-year-old. It's so funny. Good times. Thankfully her dad hadn't recently passed away. That would have been that would have been rough. Yeah, kids. Hey, we got it first time. First try, baby. Got the tome. I'm done for tonight. Have a good one, Schmark. Hopefully see you next stream. Thanks for the company. Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap the stream up pretty soon, just because I got to get ready for this evening. I got to be somewhere in 3 hours and 9 minutes, but that's 3 hours and 2 minutes more than I need. Good night, brother. Oh, right, that's you take no candle. I got it right this time. Can you keep your hardcore character alive? Not that you lose all the items you find. I'll try. I'll try. No promises though. I mean, we are blasting through Act 3 and only level 22. I feel like you'd normally, like someone was saying, like farm Andy for a bit for better gear and like maybe level up in the tombs for a bit longer. But we have got pretty lucky with the gear. Like that Blood Fist is really nice. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, Blood Fist. Blood Raven. Where is the thingamajiggy? I'll just go up here. Hey, see you later, Potato. Nice name, bro. Potato. Chop 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. Or boil 'em? Is it boil 'em? Thanks for tuning in, bro. Oh, bro, Fred. Yeah, Barbarian's so hard. And those freezing archers can be brutal. Yeah, Barbarian's probably the hardest playthrough. So kudos for you for giving it a crack. They are definitely underpowered in like their leveling up stage. So much dependence on finding a good weapon just makes it so much harder. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
I need mana.
Hey, Mr. Schmuck, what's your favorite shrine, not including experience? Ooh, great question. I guess that's probably one of my gripes with D2, actually, is that I think the shrines could be better. I mean, it's a very small thing, because, like, yeah, aside from experience, I wouldn't even bother clicking on any of the other ones. Like, obviously, at early game stamina shrine is king, but after like the first hour or so, it just becomes obsolete. I guess if I was playing a melee character, it would be the combat shrine, but I almost never play melee characters. I'm a caster at heart, for D2 anyway. So yeah, I really just don't really care about shrines except for the experience one, which is definitely something they could improve on. And from what I hear, the shrines in Diablo 4, I think they've kind of gone a bit too hard the other way, in that they seem too strong. So I feel like they need to find a nice comfortable middle ground with shrines. Yeah, alright. Where are you, birdies? Over there. Good question, though. Oh, skill shrine. Yeah, I forgot skill shrine. Yeah, obviously I just click on skill shrine. Yeah. My bad. My bad. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, there's really nothing else. Flawed topaz? Alright, sell some of this stuff too. Okay. Man, I've got potatoes stuck in my head. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Like after this Christmas Eve stream, for all of Christmas and Boxing Day, I was just singing the first line of Mulan, that Mulan song, Be a Man. Let's get down to business, to defeat the Huns. Oh no, maybe it's gonna be stuck in there again now. Bada bing, bada boom. I put that in the old stashola.
May the black book bring a black day to hell.
May the black book bring a black day to hell. Alright, let's go kill these. Please explain Boxing Day to this poor American. Is that not a global term? What the hell? Boxing Day is just the day after Christmas. It's just what we call it. Not sure where it actually comes from. I can't believe that that's not like an everyone thing. Cool. Apparently, saying the word heaps is an Australian thing too. Like heaps of chocolate or like heaps of coffee. It's just like just means like lots. Apparently that's not an everywhere word as well. Reboxing gifts to return them all. Yeah, just pack it back in its box. Yeah, it definitely has some origin that's not that, even though that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I can't remember what it is though. It's like some event or something. There was a boxing match or something. I can't remember. There's something. Just take my word for it. I see you're unbanned. Yes. For now. Hey mate, thanks for all your great content. You're truly wholesome and genuine. Hope your channel grows heaps in 2023. Yeah, you said heaps. Okay, so maybe it's not just an Australian thing. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I hope we can at least maintain it. That's my hope. That we can maintain this level of viewership on the live streams would be the big thing for me. Because this is, at the moment, this is what I'm really loving doing. I mean, yeah, I mean, I love both, but
Not enough mana.
because I did one live stream where I played through Hollow Knight, and there was like average like 45 people in the chat, which is still fucking heaps. But it was just a little bit harder because there wasn't like always something to talk about, you know, just because there were periods where like the chat wouldn't move. So it definitely is easier to live stream when there's more people. So it's kind of like a yeah, can be a bit tricky because like if you've got no one watching, then there's not much to talk about, and then so if people come in, then they'll just drop out again. So I guess like someone said on the previous live stream that you just kind of get good at talking to yourself, which I'm an expert at anyway. People mainly want to watch D2R. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. It's like it was a different game, and it was at a weird time. And I'm, yeah, built an audience around Diablo 2. So it not being Diablo 2 or Diablo 1, yeah. But still, I mean, 50 is pretty nice, regardless. I heard the song Linkin Park Talking to Myself. Not off the top of my head. Yeah, not off the top of my head. I've probably heard it, but don't know what it's called. Yeah. Whoa, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch. Oh, that feels so good. That's how you know you play too many video games. When doing this, feels really good. You should probably stand up more, bro. Let's get down to business. I thought you were a botter. I still think you are. Yeah, I'm botting right now, bro. This is just some next level AI. Facial reconstruction. Alright. I feel like we should play it safe and just pick off some dudes from here. Since we can. Also something... Alright. Yeah, Cold Enchanted. I need to look out for that. Because that freaking Nova. That could kill me one day. Alright, Gleb.
The temple's power
Got him,
is low.
coach. Only lost one mercenary in the process.
I can't.
Hurry up! The life cams is an elaborate ruse to throw off the bot detectors. Exactly, you're onto me, man. You're onto me. How does he know?
Good day.
Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of Occam's razor? I think that's what it's called. Schmuck the D2R Terminator. Yeah, Occam's razor is just a theory that applies to lots of stuff, but it applies to Occam's, that's right, yeah. It applies to like biology a lot. It's just like the simplest solution to a problem is most often the correct explanation, yeah. So whenever someone's like coming up with these elaborate theories about how I'm botting, it always makes me think of that. Yeah, it's like seems like a pretty elaborate plan to try and bot and then fraud people on on YouTube about it. Like it's a lot of steps involved, or perhaps I'm actually just playing. Have I made a Discord server yet? No, not yet. I need to do it. I need to do it so Sweet Phil can get in contact with me and I can go on his podcast. If he ever wants to. Oop. Okay, these guys could kill me. Yeah, that's how I die. Azrael can take the hits. Gotta be careful of those dudes. You want me? I want you to teach the ways of the bot. Yeah. Well, it's really quite simple, bro. Essentially what you gotta do is you gotta install the bot to do the runs. And then what you need to do is you need to pre-record some reactions and then overlay that onto the botting footage. Except you have to time it just perfect. So you're reacting to everything at just the right time. Now, the other thing that you need to do is you need to encode into the botting's algorithm so it does human-like movements so people aren't, it's not too obvious. You know, you need to do things like this, you know, things like that. Oops, didn't mean to press that, or else it'll just be too obvious. So you just need to do that as well. See, simple, easy 3-step process. Whoop. Okay, more little guys. But I can't even get my live stream to run smoothly. Like, I'm kind of flattered that people think that I'm capable of that sort of thing. Oh well. Hello Blizzard, yes. This is the guy right here. Proof! We've got evidence! Yeah.
It's locked.
Yeah, you also have to replay the questions that you expect will pop up in chat and go ahead of time to those correctly too. Yeah. Well, someone was saying before that these live streams are actually just a way to throw people off the scent. So that would also fit with the theory as well. The fourth step in the 3-step botting plan. So crafty. So crafty of me. Oh shit. Oh my god, my heart fucking dropped then. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whew, bro. Oh my god. Okay, be cool. Oh my god, that was such an adrenaline jump. Oh shit. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Oh dear, we are in trouble, lads. It's all coming together now. It just makes so much sense. Yeah. Ockram's razor, baby. Simplest solution. Yeah. You're just gonna go Hydra Frozen Orb? I don't know. I'll probably jump around depending on what I'm running. But I'll probably go just Fireball up until like level 30 or something, and then just swap into Blizzard Frozen Orb, and then just take it from there, and yeah, maybe also read a blog or two of what's a good build to go. Like, I don't normally use energy shields, but it might be the play. Let's get down to business. Oh no. What have I done? Yo, Manel Mafia, long time casual player, looking to do Ubers for the first time. Any tips? Smiter. Smiter's the way to go. And when you're killing Mephisto, chuck on Salvation. This is a big help. Just a 1-point wonder Salvation. Yeah, or the lightning resist one. Yeah. And also, if you're doing Ubers, it can help to, because the Smiter doesn't actually use that many skill points. You can dump extra skill points into lightning resist to increase the cap. Yeah, but chucking on Salvation when you're taking down Mephisto is a easy money. Yeah, with the Smiter, you can actually take him down with pretty junk gear, which is awesome. Like, when I was doing them on ladder, I did have some good stuff, but like the armor that I was using was Duriel's Shell, which is like a pretty easy find. Yeah, you can do it really budget with a smiter, which is nice. Okay, wouldn't it be better to become Blizzard last? You only have 3 respecs. We can always get more respecs though, right? Just from farming essences. Yeah. What I normally do is I go through normal with fire, and then switch to this, and go through nightmare and hell with that. But yeah, I play so much that I can always just farm essences and switch things up if I need to. I feel like Mephisto could also nuke us, but let's just go in anyway. I'll clear it and then I'll go back to town, and then we can plan our attack. I kind of want to get these guys out of the way too. Ooh. Just wanted to stop in and say thanks for all the content and videos. Looking forward to 2023 as a new sub. Thanks so much, Cody. So lovely to hear that, dude. Thanks for stopping by and spreading some love. Thank you, man. Spreading some love. That sounded so weird. As I was saying it, I was like, oh, why are you saying that? Spreading some good vibes. That's what I meant. Yeah. You ever catch yourself mid-sentence being like, why am I saying this? Happens to me all the time. It's like a sentence leaves my mouth and my brain's like, no! Catch it! What is up, homies? What's going on, Mr. Frosty?
Yes.
Alright. 5%. Chuck that on. Alright, let's get our boy. Have I ever smoked weed and may smoke where I live? Yeah, I used to smoke a lot of weed, like when I was in vet school. But I don't do it anymore just because it makes me, and it always did, but I did it anyway, like profoundly anxious. Like it just puts my anxiety that's always there just into 10 bajillion. Yeah, it's not a healthy thing for me to do. Yeah, I do miss watching movies high though. That is something that I do miss, but it's just not worth the cost for me. All right, I should get a couple more of these bad boys. At what cost? Alright, let's see if he can one-shot us. 31 lightning resist is pretty nice. We'll probably just play it safe, and whenever the merc dies, we'll go get a new one. Pop that as well. And put that down there. Yes. Oh, I thought I had him trapped. Okay. Easy dodge. Oh my god, I didn't hit him once. I know I said I'll go back to town, but I just siebes. Ooh, that's a good position for him to be in. Boink. And these dodges are just insane. Can't hit me if you can't see me, buddy. Got him. Chain gloves, full helm, scale mail.
I am overburdened.
Beep, 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 beep. feel like I just gave every hardcore player ever a freaking aneurysm right then. Cha! Go back to town! Get the merc! No moat trick? Yeah, I could have done that, hey.
I did as you told me, Tyrael.
Sorry, I'm just catching up on all these messages that I missed. So you can get infinite respecs if you... I did see Sweetfield did a video about that, but then he was like... Ooh. Wait, 22 magic fine. Fuck yeah, bro. Budget chances. With lightning and poison rays. That's really nice. Probably chuck this bad boy on. These are really nice. Bone finger. Delightful.
What
Let's
do you
get
need?
down to business to defeat the Huns. Oh, alright, my dudes. I might leave it there for the day. Got to Act 3. No deaths so far. Pretty happy with that. I just gotta eat some food and get ready for New Year's Eve. You know what I mean? Kind of very keen to keep playing, but just running out of time here.
Hello.
Alright, I'll cancel my plans and keep playing Diablo. No, I'm just kidding. I would do that if it wasn't New Year's Eve. But really enjoying live streaming this. Thanks so much for everyone for tuning in. And thanks for everyone who supported the stream as well. And just left a comment and helped me with my technical settings. I'm definitely gonna upgrade the internet so we can increase the bitrate a little bit. So thanks for helping me get to the bottom of what the issue probably is. Wait, lol. Happy New Year, everyone. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. Yeah. Thanks so much for this year, by the way. Definitely not how I thought this year would unfold, you know? I'm a streamer now. Didn't see that coming, but it wouldn't be possible without you guys tuning in and watching the videos. So thanks so much. It yeah, it really means a lot. We're level 23. So next time we might do Act 4 and 5 and then maybe level up a bit. Yeah. Love the personality. We'll try to tune in more. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming more once I get everything all sorted, just because I love it. I find it so fun. Yeah, I hope that you can... I hope that it translates how much fun I'm having. It, like, you can see it through the screen. Yeah, it's the best. Alright, dudes. Peace out. Until the next time,